YouTube gamers and gals worldwide, what is going on? It is your boy, your man's, your royals, the often imitated, never duplicated, the one and only Enrique Prince, and I'm back here in the gamer chair with another episode of Undisputed Boxing today. 24 hours pretty much after the early access release. Hold on. Let me make sure you guys smack that like button when you come into the live today to support the content, the Undisputed Boxing content here on the channel. Um, the full game releases October 11th, so we still have 2 more days until the full version of the game releases for the Xbox Series X and the PS5. We're still in 2 days of the early access, so if you're still on the fence, trying to figure out if you want to purchase the game, I've seen a lot of things online about different opinions. People are still wanting to know, is it better than Fight Night, blah blah blah. So I'm just gonna give my kind of like 24-hour impression after having the game and playing the game, some positives, some negatives, just to give you some feedback, and then you can make your own decision from there. Shout out to everyone that's hit that like button. I got my man Young Gotti in the building. What's good, Young Gotti? Got my man Silver. What's up, Silver? My mom's in the chat. What's good? But yeah, okay, so 24 hours after the release, those boxing fans out there, they're saying, Prince, should I get this game? Should I not? What do you think? Well, here's some positives, right? The positives is the foundation of the game. I think not having a boxing game for the last 11 to 13 years, it's only natural for you to want to be able to engage in what we have before us, which is undisputed boxing. All the licensed boxers, the graphics are great. Those are definitely positives. The licensed boxers, the graphics, and just the overall feel of having another sports game that we can enjoy. For me personally, I'm enjoying it. Okay. Um, I still haven't dabbled in any of the career modes. Like I said, I've kind of done my research already. That's going to kind of go into the negatives, but I never played the early beta access. Okay. This game has pretty much been out already for about a year or two for PC players. And I've been talking to a lot of people that had the game when the beta released up until now. Okay. So, um, some of the negatives here are the dry commentary. You know, when you're fighting throughout the rounds, I mean, they say the same three, four lines pretty much every minute, every 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's disappointing a lot of people when it comes to the immersion of it. You know what I mean? Being just a spontaneous, true to the real time of the situation. You know, if you have the commentator saying the same thing every 30 seconds, it kind of takes away from what the game could be. Now, these points that I'm making obviously is what's going around already. People that are involved in the game will be able to tell you the same thing, but I'm just giving it to you from my voice, you know what I'm saying, and what I'm noticing. It's not a deal killer for me, but it's kind of one of those things that if they don't focus on and they don't highlight later on, it can definitely be turn people away. You know what I'm saying? So the commentary is one thing. A positive is they've got plenty of venues. You know what I mean? There's plenty of places that you can box. And again, the levels look amazing. The levels look nice. Um, let's see, what's another negative? Oh yeah, sometimes when I'm boxing, I still do notice like little frame cuts within certain movements. It doesn't happen as much um, to where it's annoying, but when it does happen, it's annoying. For example, if I'm Deontay Wilder, right, and I throw a right hand, you might see his arm fold a little bit, or the punch doesn't register as it should all the time. And there's times where I'll back up from a situation. I'll be in the pocket and I'll back up, and it seems like I'm out of range, and I'll throw that punch, and somehow it still connects. Like you won't see the punch land, but you'll hear it, and the other fighter will take the effects from the punch. So I don't know if that has to do with net code. I don't know if that has to do with the actual coding of the game, but that's another thing that I feel like they need to polish up and fix. Now, talking to people that had the early beta access to now, I want to give a shout out to my guy Pinpoint Gaming. He played it on the PC um, from its early release, and even he admits that from the early release until now, there have been tons of changes. Like the AI was a lot easier to beat, even on the Undisputed, the hardest difficulty. But now it's very noticeable, you know, and how hard the AI is kicking in. And that kind of goes into another negative. Is like there's certain boxers online, or when you're playing one on one. I had a session with one of my homies last night, and we were in a custom match, and he was using Deontay Wilder. There's certain fighters that are just super strong, and as you guys seen yesterday, if you caught my live, I was fighting Carl Froch on the pro difficulty, which is what we're going to be playing today. I'm going to show you some examples of how certain fighters are just overpowered. When I play on the pro difficulty with, let's say, Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury, it's a totally different fight. But when I match up Deontay Wilder with Carl Froch, he's just demolishing everything, and he's only rated an 86. So just like any other game, like Call of Duty or Fortnite, you're gonna have your metas or things that people can exploit, and that's one of the things that I'm confused about. Is some fighters are just OP, so that can be a negative, and draw people away as well. Let me see. Of course, the customization. I mean, it's cool right now. I'm already knowing that in the future they're gonna come out with stuff for the store so that you can microtransact and bust out that wallet for different robes and gloves and stuff. But I wish they kind of would have gave a little more selection off the rip. So let me see the net code, the certain fighters that are cheesy, the online spamming with certain boxers. Those are things that definitely need to be worked on. But overall, I'm having a good time with the game now. I did play on pro last night and I got in a couple rounds, and I think I'm getting a little better with just pocket awareness. This is definitely a game where you have to pick your shots. I'm still hearing a lot of people comparing it to Fight Night. Fight Night is more of an arcadier style game, so you're not going to get the same effects um, from the Fight Night experience. This is definitely something that you have to utilize the style of the boxer. Be patient. That's a big thing with this game. It's like if you have no patience, um, you're definitely going to feel the effects of being hasty. You know what I mean? So it is a transition, and my frustration has been that I haven't played a fighting game in the sense of UFC or boxing in so long. So you want to get out here and you just want to demolish things, but it's not going to happen that way. You actually got to put some time in and understand the game and how it was built. So that's what we're going to do today. We might have some good fights. We might have some shutouts, but bear with me. I am on the pro difficulty. I just wanted to share some thoughts on what I think after 24 hours of the release. It still has me intrigued. I still want to play and I still want to learn. So at the end of the day, I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. If you do have a copy of Undisputed, and feel free to sit back and relax and enjoy some boxing. Von D said back for more, huh? Yeah. Silver said, I'm joining the army soon. Hey, man, that's what's up. Thank everybody for coming through and smashing that like button. I was just sharing a couple thoughts on the new Undisputed boxing game that's coming out. Spooky, what's up, man? On the 11th for the consoles. What's up, King Morgan? Miss Tia Coffee, how are you? King J said, I'll kick your ass, Prince. Okay, for sure. If you have it, let me know, bro. We could do some private matches, and we'll see about that. So the first match I'm gonna do to kind of show you guys the difference in the fighters, right? In the pro difficulty, is I'm gonna do uh, Deontay Wilder, and I'm gonna go with the 20-year-old Gypsy King Tyson Fury. Okay, two fighters that have a real life rivalry. This is just a younger version of Tyson Fury, so we're gonna rock out with him. Let's put him in an all black. Let's ready up. Now I haven't played. I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna do like a warm up match or two before I hopped on stream, but I've been running around all morning, so I said, you know what, we're just gonna get straight into it. Let me see. Let's do the King's Arena. As you can see here, difficulty is intermediate, so we're on the pro. Ain't no fronting. And let's get it on. Desmond said, how good are you doing so far in this game? It's a learning curve, Des, but I'm back again for the punishment. I'm back again to give the punishment, you know.
Nice to be here with you.
It's time now for our
I feel like straight out the
tape.
box, if you don't adjust the
Wilder,
difficulty, I'm actually
6
pretty
foot
good,
7
but I'm
inches tall,
shooting for the stars here. I increased it to pro. I'm trying to up my game.
Fury, 206
So I put it on a harder
tall,
difficulty, and I feel like that's the only way you can learn.
216 centimeters.
Giving away a lot of weight here.
Tia said, "Nah, Von, you the man."
This is where you've got to be sharp. You've got to try and time.
Shout out to all of y'all, man.
Even being lent on by the heavy
Von D said, "Nah, Tia, you the woman."
You've got to be on point. You cannot afford to make any mistakes.
Is any of my fellas down in the chat gonna get this game? I know we got Von D in the house. We got King,
Wilder, Bronze Bomber,
Spooky,
fighting out of Tuscaloosa,
King Morgan,
Alabama,
King J.
Former heavyweight champion
Any of the ladies?
Of the world.
I don't know if we have any ladies into the boxing.
Here we have Tyson Fury, 20
All right,
years
y'all.
old.
I'm trying to get my mind right.
The Gypsy King. He's perfect with an 8-0
Sipping on this
record.
coffee.
A lot of people really high on this young heavyweight.
That is true.
Because they're definitely going to bring it.
So heavy.
And now for the official introductions, we turn it over to the world-renowned Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds.
Now, if you were tuned into my stream yesterday and you saw the end, where I was getting whooped by Carl Froch, I got my get back last night. I ended up knocking him out on the pro difficulty.
Champion of the world, the Bronze Bomber, Deontay Wilder.
Patience, patience, patience.
Fighting out of the blue corner, introducing the big heavyweight undefeated in his campaign with a record of 8 wins.
Bondi said, I need some more fighters of today. They're definitely going to come out with more, Von. I know they will. If you go onto the website, I do believe they have a list of future boxers coming out, like Sugar Shane Mosley. Again, as I stated yesterday, I'm looking for Marvin Hagler. They're saying Gervonta Davis is going to be in the game. A lot of old school boxers too. So,
under the bright lights here for this one, really good.
All right, guys, here we go. I hope you feel better, King J, for real, man. I'll put some prayers up there for you. Here we go. First fight of the day.
An all-action slugfest.
As we all know, Deontay Wilder has that knockout power, as you can see right there. But I'm not going to go crazy. A couple power shots. I'm already winning the round. I'm going to try to give you my mind frame here.
Got out of the way of that right hook.
Now, Deontay's not necessarily a boxer, right? He's more of a brawler.
I'd like to see more jabs.
So I'm going to have to utilize that with the sweet science. Body shot. Look at that. Counter to the body, then one to the head. He tried to come in. He don't know what to do. Look at her. This is on pro.
Has all of those big fight feels you want from
2 jabs. I'm out of there.
Here we go.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this. They love
left counter.
This. They are born for this.
Like I said, I'm already winning the match. I'm already winning the round.
Like the rabbit in the headlights.
So there's no need to be going in there throwing power punches, wasting my stamina.
Good
I'll
fight
make
so
him
far.
work.
Both of these fighters have had their moments. This is
Look at that 3-punch combo.
Between 2 heavyweight bombers.
Now I'm gonna come in and hit him with a heavy shot.
Shows the skill,
I
the
missed.
Discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
We got a minute left. Nice counter by me.
One punch could change everything in this battle. The jab doesn't quite connect.
Von D said, I like your approach. I appreciate it, man. I ain't gonna lie, Von D. When I got home from work last night, I was gonna stream and I said, nah, I need to sit down and practice what I preach, right? I need to be patient.
Someone
I need to
punches
put
that
these
hard, you
punches
don't want to
together.
trade shots. This round's
And
still
that's why I
up for
said
grabs with
patience
just
is
10
key here.
seconds to go.
Take it round by round. You're boxing. You're not brawling. You know what I mean? You're not just spamming buttons. Bam, look at that. Bam.
To be careful for that receipt.
And that's
It's
round
always
one, ladies
coming.
and gentlemen.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
I'm at
Well, we know
98%
you've got the
stamina and
advantage so
98%
far, but
health.
How does this match get turned around?
As long as they don't get complacent, you think
think
this
we
is
won
too
that
easy.
round?
If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
This is an 8-round fight because I didn't switch it to 12 rounds, which I normally do. I forgot to do that at the beginning, so this is going to be an 8-round fight. Which is actually good. If you guys are just starting out in this game, I would suggest doing 8-round fights because it puts you in the mentality that, hey, each round counts and it's not drawn out. As you start getting better, you know, and put in the computer in situations where you guys are actually having a long drawn out fight, then you can up it to 12 rounds.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get
and
more
kind of
time
utilize
to
the skill. But I suggest 8 rounds.
And there's the bell to start the round. This fight
He says the game teaches you body work and all that stuff. Yeah, there's a tutorial. I'll show you the tutorial after this round. Because I didn't do that yesterday, so I'll show you guys.
Wait for the reaction. Until
round 2.
Keep doing
Here we
what
go.
you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Body shot. I'm already winning the round. Landed more than he has. Body shot.
Crazy, Johnny, but this slugger's
Boom.
game plan appears to be
looks a lot different than yesterday, doesn't it?
You want, and right when you get tired of it, I'm going to catch you with a counter and knock you out.
They've got to be very wary. If you're in with a slugger, they will fight all night for fun. They'll stay in your face. They are naturally
Got him with the counter. I'm
tough and
slipping
strong
out.
and aggressive.
Again, Deontay Wilder is not a boxer. He's a brawler, so I got to be smart.
Looking to land the hook.
He can't even get in. Can't get into this pocket right here.
Needs to put some combination work together. 1 punch is good, 2 punches better.
Ooh, nice punch. Moving in and out.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point. This fighter's completely content to
Another
sit
thing
back
that I
and let
noticed
you
that
make
works
the
very well
first
is the
move.
jab.
That's where they thrive.
Look at that jab. I hit him
Have got
twice.
Great ring IQ. Counter punches are
Jab,
the
jab.
best.
Look, there it is. Disrupt their offense.
So
You
much
find
for
yourself
boxing.
getting into a
This
little
is a
scuffle in the
fist
middle.
fight.
Now, it doesn't work all the time. See how that didn't work? Just because you're in range don't mean the jab's going to work. But if you time it right, it'll definitely create that distance.
So much for boxing. This is a fight.
Hello, Didi. What's up, Didi? Welcome into the live today. Good counter
Just
punch by
missed with
Deontay.
that hook. A very competitive round.
I've been a
with
little
10 seconds left.
talkative this round, so I'm not as focused, but we're going to work with it. I still think we won that
Let's talk
round.
about Wilder in that last round. Well, we're entering desperation.
Appreciate everybody
mode.
hitting the
You're gonna
thumbs
need
up
a
button
knockout.
today.
Every second, every minute
Shout out
of
to
this
each and every
fight
one of y'all.
is
Hope you're having a
important.
beautiful start
Every
to your
second, every minute of this round is important.
your
You
Wednesday.
cannot afford to lose it.
We out here on the Undisputed. Let's go. All right, I'm going to be a little more locked in this round. I'm going to try to fill in with y'all where I can.
Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more
Be a
competitive.
little
That was a
focused. I
tough
need it.
last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's
my
what he's going
punches
to try and
together.
do. So tie him up, hold him.
Just try to
lean on
watch
him.
what I'm doing.
Don't
Watch
get
where I'm
drawn
landing my
into a fight.
shots.
Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back.
Down to the body. I'm not throwing a lot of power shots.
We know who has the power advantage, and we also know who has
This is
the
going to go to the
speed
body.
advantage.
Wham! Power shot.
Saying a good big one will always beat a good little one.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Don't get wild. See, I threw 2. I'm not throwing anymore. Moving out the pocket.
That counter shot lands.
Oof.
When are we going to see a jab from these two?
Jab. Look at that. Jab, jab. Cross.
Back and
Hook.
forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift. The positives and negatives
little
in
pop
the
jab?
heavyweight division are the same. You can win the fight with 1 punch, and you can lose the fight in 1 punch.
Yeah.
A lot of
Hook
punch
jab.
output. Thought there would be some more action
Look at
here.
him. think I opened up a cut just by boxing.
Wow. Just misses. It's all offense all the time.
Another jab. Keep him off me. To the body. I missed. Jab, jab.
One punch could change the entire very close round.
Nice counter.
10 seconds to go.
Don't want to get trigger happy.
The perfect counter lands.
Look at that. Let's go.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious
Let's go.
who has the advantage here.
Dominance without a
85% on the
doubt.
stamina, which is good. I'm 94% on the health. He has 91% health, as you can see. He's got a right cut on his eye. Tyson Fury. Big improvement from yesterday. We're going to let the timer do its thing for a second. That's what I'm saying. Eventually, I'm going to get to the point where I'm playing this on Undisputed, the hardest difficulty. It's like playing all Madden, right? You want to be able to come in here and wreck the AI on its hardest level.
Ring the bell, and here we go. Well, Johnny,
all right, it says I'm winning the fight 2 rounds to 1.
Last huge round for him.
They gave him a round, the second round.
If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing.
We're halfway done with this fight.
That hands down.
Well, Johnny, we're a couple rounds in. What are you seeing so far?
Don't get
jab, jab.
Because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot. And
jab,
that's when it
jab.
gets you.
Ooh, see, I'm getting caught. I need to get out of there.
With that right uppercut.
Angles are very important in this
Not a lot
game.
of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
See how he was about to load up, and I popped the jab really quick.
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong. Talk about punches.
Okay, I'm throwing a little too much.
That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
Oh my, he's working.
Some fighters are just gifted.
He's
with
working.
Hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Look, he's leaning back.
Both men step back for just a moment. And down goes Wilder.
See how easily it can change? That's a perfect example. If you don't stay on it, stay patient, it can change very quickly. So that's an example of that. All right. So I'm not discouraged yet. I just got to get up. The fight is probably tied, or he's probably winning the fight now by a point. We can come back from this.
Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one.
We kind of gave that round away. He said, I love the sweet science. That's right. That's all I'm trying to learn, Rondy, is the sweet science of this. Because a lot of people are complaining, man. You know, they want to make comparisons again to fight night and what game is better. It's all down to personal opinion at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? We came up playing fight night. One thing you got to realize is fight night had 4 or 5 titles before they got it right. So I just respect the independent studio being able to come out and produce a boxing game. I think it'll get better as time goes on, and it really depends on if they listen. If they listen to the criticisms and work on that. Free smoke, free smoke. Hey, what's good, Free? Got my guy Free Smoke 340 in the house, man. Appreciate you pulling up on the boxing. Got that Undisputed. Pop it for the PS5. What you think of this game, Free? You into the boxing or what? Let me know.
What a heavy knockdown.
All right, here we go.
How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around.
Wow.
Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
El Gabi said, do you use your sticks or buttons? Honestly, I use the buttons. I'm a little more comfortable with hitting the buttons right now.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
I think the sticks is like it's too hard for me to hit the
Just a
exact
couple
punch that I
rounds
want.
left,
So if
Johnny.
I want to throw a
What's your
jab,
assessment
sometimes
so
he throws
far?
a straight
I've
right.
seen
You know what I
some
mean?
aggressive fighters like this.
So I'm not used to that yet.
Nightmare. If you are not fit,
But I do use the
if
stick
you are
for
not fit, that is the worst
the
place
uppercut.
to be. Having second thoughts in the ring.
I hardly throw uppercuts though. I still gotta learn how to use that effectively.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts.
All right, so
These
back in the
two are
fight, we're trying to win this
perfect
round.
dance partners.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill.
Nice
tap
jab
for
by
tap.
Deontay.
Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Throw that jab out there. Hit him to the body. Cross.
Can't land that jab.
Whap. Whap.
We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to outthink him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket him.
Kind of gambled right there.
Uppercut misses. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Whap, whap. What do y'all think? You think we won that round? I think we did a little bit of pop, pop. I think we tapped him up a little bit. Pop, pop.
I seriously hope the judges kept their
Now look
eye
at
on
my
this
stamina.
fight,
I'm at
because if they
72%,
haven't,
so
there's
I've
gonna
been
be
throwing a couple
absolute
power
uproar.
punches. But this late in the fight, as far as we manage our stamina, we'll be okay. He said, man, just watching this gets me so hyped. Send the big hand downstairs. I bet he dropped. Laugh out loud. All right, we're going to try to sneak a body shot in there, a power shot, Von D. We're going to try to sneak it in there. Free Smoke said 10-9. Okay. Let's get it. 2 rounds to go.
An all-action slugfest. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked.
You say you're breaking
Wait
them
for the
down nicely. I
reaction.
appreciate
Until
that. Let's
then,
go.
Keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Here goes that power shot, Von D, to the body. Jab, get off me.
Straight right, just misses.
Whap.
Jab does not score.
Comes that body shot. Whap.
They exchange punches. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
Rotate. Remember to rotate. Don't stay in one spot.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You
He
cannot
said,
let
damn,
them
free
get
calling rounds.
comfortable,
Right.
drag them, get them
I like
complaining
that.
to the
I be
referee,
needing the
because
scorecard
once someone
sometimes.
with excellent
It's
foot
boxing,
speed
y'all.
and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
Ain't no fight without the crowd. Let's get it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap.
I need some honorary
It's like a
judges,
match
you
made
heard?
in heaven.
I was watching a lot of gameplay last night. Cats was getting knocked out, including myself.
Perfect counter shot.
That's over with, though. We're going to learn this sweet science. Wow.
Missing with that jab.
Ooh, look at that jab on the escape.
Right hook just missed.
Look, he covering up. He don't know what to do.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
There we go. I think that's another round in the books. What y'all think?
In that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they
Now
respond
we're at
here in the next round.
67%. We exerted,
Can't leave it up to
what,
the
like
judges.
4 or
It's
5
up to you as
stamina?
the fighter, and the cornerman's
2
got
rounds
a
left.
firecracker on the fighter. Get out there and get the job done.
Remember, patience. Once you break them down, a lot of times you'll get that knockout. You don't have to try to get the knockout in the first 2 minutes.
Here we go. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything
All right, let me
worked.
focus up.
Wait
These
for
last
the
2 rounds are
reaction.
going to be important.
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
We're already winning the round.
Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
So you're getting in there with somebody that's so fast, you're prepared to take a
There goes
lick
that body shot,
because
Ron
you
D.
gotta get some before
Big boy.
you're getting close.
Wow.
Beautiful counter shot. Swinging big and missing big with that hook. And he wasn't ready for that counter.
He said,
punch. Back and forth they go.
Minute and a
Neither
half. Stay
fighter willing
patient.
to
Stay
back
patient.
down.
In and out.
No defense for that hook.
They're
Pick your
so
shots.
close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Whew.
There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't
I'm gonna throw a body shot
to
here in a
make
little bit.
one single minor
Wham.
mistake.
Power, that power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Ooh. Get out of there. See how I'm moving? Pop jabs.
Misses with the jab.
Woo. Ooh, he tried to do it. He tried to do it.
Caution being thrown to the wind. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
I shouldn't have threw that, but I tried.
Every time they drop their guard, they
All right,
get
we
caught.
might have secured
Let's
that
talk about
round.
Wilder in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up,
You don't
they've
have
got
to win
this
every fight by knockout. As long as you beat him up, you know what I mean? Free Smoke said closer, but 10-9. I agree. We're really going to have a good round here. Here it is, final round.
All-action slugfest.
And this is why I
Coming
say
off that
start off
great
on 8,
round,
and
see
then
if
when
they
you
can
want more of
build on
a
momentum
challenge,
here.
up your rounds to
Todd,
12.
my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round.
Gives the
everything
computer
works.
a little more of a
Wait for
chance
the
to come back.
reaction. Until then,
And you
keep
gotta
doing
manage
what
your
you've just
stamina a
been
lot
doing
better.
because you've won that hands down.
Perfect counter shot.
Yo, Falcon, what's good, man? Welcome.
Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Ooh.
Beautiful counter punch.
I do not need to get knocked down because he could tie the fight.
And he misses with that jab.
Ooh. Nice counter.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better.
Yeah. Bronze Bomber right here. Come on.
He misses with that jab.
Comes that body. Get off me. Wow.
We hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Wow.
This is
Wow.
about desire.
Ooh, hold on.
Send them to the corner and take a look at
The
the
referee
cuts.
came in. Yo, shout out to Free Smoke, man. Day one supporter of the channel. Really
Referee takes
appreciate
a
him.
look, and he
27
says,
months
"Let's
as a
get it
royal.
on."
Let's get it. You know I'm royal over there still, big dog. Even if I'm not on stage, I'm in the background.
Very
You already
close
know.
round with 10 seconds to go.
I really appreciate the support, family. Make sure y'all go check out my guy, Free Smoke 340. All right, here we go. Let's win this fight. Let's see what happens, gang.
A pretty lopsided decision. there, a unanimous one.
This is the
Deontay
last thing we
Wilder.
expected. What a fight. What a
So that's the
style.
first
What a
fight on the
pace
stream for you
to
guys
get
on
a
pro
unanimous
difficulty.
decision. That is mad.
A lot
This-
better than
I
yesterday, yeah?
didn't see that coming. I thought this would be tight.
We learned a
This is
lot
nowhere
in
near
24
tight.
hours. Let's look at the breakdown. All three judges scored at 77-74. I won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds. 6 of the 8 rounds. So we're happy about that. And another negative, as you just saw at the end right there was no announcer saying, and the winner is like they need to add stuff like that. All the ref did was point at the winner, and he did a little, you know, hand raise and all that. Like that's definitely another thing that they could work on. Over time it just gets bland and dull. Like if you want to make it a true boxing experience, you need to have those little sprinkles on a donut, if you will. You know what I'm saying? So Steel City, PVG saying it, man. Holla at your boy. We got some people out here. We can help y'all. You did? Let's get it. Good fight. Let's look at the totals. 44% for Deontay Wilder. The Tyson Fury's 46. We landed 212 out of 481 shots. He only landed 166 out of 364. 46% of my jabs touched him on that chin. 63 out of 136. He landed 81 out of 149. So we were both working. Our work rate was pretty much the same. I had 30% of the straights, 13 out of 44. He had 36. Did a little better on the straight game out of 116. I have 45% of my hooks landed, 136 out of 301, 54% for him, 43 out of 79. As you can see, I threw no uppercuts. And like I was telling y'all earlier, that's part of my game that I need to kind of work on, because I think those uppercuts will be crucial at certain moments, especially when they're flooding you in the pocket. But he landed 6 out of 20, 30%. Power punches. Look how many power punches I threw the whole fight. I only threw 13. That had a lot to do with keeping my stamina up. You know what I'm saying? 34%. He landed 44%. I actually landed one more power shot than he did, 12 out of 27. I counted his ass 17 times. He only got me 11. And I blocked 48 of his punches. He blocked 117 of mine. So good fight. King J Legend said these games are way too hard to play. Um, I feel you, man. It can be that way. I was feeling that way yesterday, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was feeling like, man, this is just crazy. Like on the regular difficulty, you can go in there, boom. But when you raise the difficulty, it just the AI is gonna do what it does. You know what I'm saying? So you just gotta learn certain patterns, certain characteristics, and really apply them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have the patience for it, or it's gonna seem that way. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna seem very difficult. But that's why it is what it is, right? It's a higher difficulty. You got to apply the patience and the skill set. So that's what I'm trying to do here, man. Shout out to everybody that came into the stream, man. Hit that like button. I truly appreciate it. We're 40 minutes in. First fight was a success. Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder. Oh, let me show you guys a tutorial real quick, and then we'll get into some more fights. If you guys want to see any fights in particular, let me know down in the chat. I'll take some fights, right? Like if you want to see Sugar Ray Leonard versus Roy Jones. Matter of fact, I owe Sugar Ray Leonard a fight from yesterday, because if you remember, we had a draw, um, and it wasn't a draw. I whooped his ass, but they said it was a draw, so we're probably gonna run that back, and I'm gonna show you what Roy Jones Jr. is all about. You know what I'm saying? So let's go to the tutorial. I'm gonna show you guys what it shows you. It doesn't show you everything. I feel like they missed out on some of the defense, but let me show you what it does give you. Welcome to Brooklyn Hall. Let's warm up using one of the most fundamental boxing tools, the jab. The jab sets up your opponent's further combinations. Think of it as a rangefinder or a combination opener. So there's a tip in the corner. Protect yourself at all times. Movement whilst jabbing will cause a directional jab. So while you're moving and you jab, if you're moving left, hit the jab, it'll be considered a directional jab. So you don't have to be moving straight basically to throw the jab. You could be moving in any direction. And that's why angles are important. See, I'm kind of far from them. But when I'm lined up, bam, jab hits. This is more for being in close. It says great form. Now that you're warmed up, let's practice 1-2 combination. These combinations will be bread and butter in the ring, so pay attention. Let's follow our jab with a straight. This is a simple but reliable combination. So a 1-2. It says use L1 to throw body punches. So you got to hold L1 if you want to go to the body. So we're going to throw a jab straight, Jab straight. Jab straight. Jab straight. Oop, I messed up there. Jab straight. See how range is important? Jab straight. Now, when you land punches, your stamina is less affected. So if you're just out here doing this and you're missing punches, look how quickly my stamina goes down. Look at that white bar. It goes down pretty fast. But if you land your punches, look at the effects. Very minimal. This is great work. You can use this time to experiment and develop your own combinations. A bit of creativity goes a long way in the ring. Keep your opponent guessing where you're going to strike next. So now I can just land whatever combinations I want. It kind of gives you tips on the side. It tells you how to use the stick and use the buttons. So bam, bam, bam. That's one of their combinations. Jab, straight, hook. Jab, hook. Jab, straight, hook. Jab, straight, hook. Free Smoke said, "You're right. At the end of the fight, they need that flash, that pizzazz." Now watch this. So this is gonna sound crazy, but I need you to stand still and take a punch to the face. You're gonna get hit in this sport, so let's see what you're made of. Bam! This is just showing you the mini game on how to get up. Now this mini game is kind of interesting, you know what I'm saying? It says, well, we got to start somewhere, and in your case, that's the canvas. Use L2 and R2 to keep your focus in the recovery zone and climb your feet. I kind of like to stare in the middle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
Use your peripheral vision. Just kind of focus on the middle of the floor. He said, damn, you got knocked the out. For real. Let's focus on our defensive game. A strong defense will keep us in the fight longer and can use open opportunities, deliver devastating counterpunches. It cannot be overstated. Defense is crucial to your success as a boxer. So block a punch, then hit him with a hook. So you block, hook. Block, hook. Block, hook. Block, hook. Whap. Yo, why is it not doing it? Oh, straights. You can also flick the stick in whichever direction you want to go. That's a crucial thing to know in the pocket. You can flick it any direction, back, left. Excellent progress. Let's up the ante. You're going to block and throw out more complicated combinations of punches. These might feel unnatural at first, but with time they will become second nature. Okay? So block a punch, then hit him with a straight and then a left hook. Oh, shoot. Straight. Come on now. Straight hook. He's blocking it. There we go. So now I'm doing jab hooks. Block, jab, hook. Ooh. Jab, hook. Block, jab, hook. Okay, so there it is, Vondi, to answer your question. Yeah, it is showing you how to do the body shots. And all you have to do is hit L1. Hold L1 and then whatever body shot you're using. So whether it's a hook or a straight, as long as you hold L1 before you throw it, it's going to go down to the body. It says excellent work. Now do the same, but this time get creative. Keep your opponent guessing where your punches will come from. So it's kind of letting you work a combination on your own. And there it is. Just a little sweet science dabble right there. It says your sparring partner looks ready to fight. Let's get to work. So now we're just gonna spar with them. Put our punches together. Utilize what we just learned. Look at him. When your opponent's on the ropes, adrenaline will kick in. Adrenaline is a powerful force that allows you to throw punches like you're fresh in the ring. Be careful though. Your stamina will take a hit afterwards. So even though you have adrenaline when you phase them, you can go crazy. But once the adrenaline goes away, it's going to take more of an effect on your stamina. So even when you have the adrenaline flowing, you still got to be careful and calculated. You know what I mean? So that's something to keep in mind if you didn't know that. I didn't know that. So you see my bar, how it's flashing blue? That means I have adrenaline. But I can't just go crazy. It still have to be calculated.
1, 2, 3, 4. Listen to me. Are you okay?
And honestly, that's more for like the computer. That's what I was saying about online earlier. Sometimes you can just spam that shit and it doesn't even, people are just going ham. So they kind of need to work on that, the online portion of it. It says you have all the skills you need to knock your opponent out, finish them. So let's just finish them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Probably going to get up.
Come to me.
That's okay. Whap, 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 body. Whap, whap, wham. He's out of there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
KO. There it is. Mahmood. What's up, big dog? So that is the end of the tutorial. Now you notice they didn't really show you how to slip punches or any directional movement. That's one of the things I noticed yesterday. I was like, damn, they didn't really teach you how to bob and weave, and they're just kind of giving you the basics of the defense and how to put combos together and things of that nature. So it's going to be something you got to kind of have to figure out, I guess. I don't know. Part of the sweet science. All right, so let's go to quick fight, man. Again, we won our first fight on pro. If you guys are just tuning in, we're going to run a, what is this? Is it middleweight? Yeah, we're going to run a middleweight fight between Roy Jones Jr. Y'all must have forgot. We're going to go with Roy Jones Jr. and my man Sugar Ray Leonard. He is no joke. Oh, and I'm not sure if you guys are aware, right? Let me just go show you. You can look at each boxer's breakdown. I wasn't really doing this yesterday, but once you are over your fighter, you just push the square button. It shows their stats, what their vitality is, stamina, their speed, strength, defense, heart. And then if you push R1 or L1, it gives you a breakdown of each of those so that you can figure out what is going to be to your advantage in the fight. And then you can also look at the traits that each boxer has, right? Which is untouchable for Roy Jones at the top. Dodge speed increases by 20%. Slip speed increases by 20%. Loosey Goosey 2, level 2. All damage dealt is increased by 30%. All damage received is increased by 30%. And switch hitter. So, again, these are things that you can look at to see how you match up with your opponent. Sugar Ray Leonard, he's a distance keeper, increases the damage of thrown jabs, decreases the damage of thrown hooks, uh, increases the Prince. That's pretty dope. That's actually a trait, the Prince. You see that? Increases damage of all directional punches by 10%. When standing still, punches deal 5% less damage, and tireless too. Punches cost 15% less stamina when thrown in combination. What's good though, Mahmoud? He said, "How's it going, G? Did I miss a lot?" No, you didn't miss a lot, but you missed a good fight in the beginning. But we're gonna go ahead and give you another one right here. So far, we're 1-0. Like I said, we're playing on the pro difficulty, so let's just pick a random venue. Now, I'm gonna show you an example of having the box all the way through because the last fight was 8 rounds. We're gonna up it to 12 rounds, and we are on pro, like I said. So I've already fought this fight a couple of times yesterday, and when I lost, I realized it was in the later rounds. I was winning the fight all the way up to like round 10, and because I didn't manage my stamina right, Sugar Ray was able to come back and put, a combo on me and all that. So I'm gonna try to show you an example of managing your stamina properly. Von D
I'm
said
Todd
Leonard was my
Grisham, and we're
boy
going
back in
old
fight night.
school tonight
Yeah,
here
Leonard is
inside the
nasty, bro.
Grand Theater. And watching this
He's
live with me
nasty.
is Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The
Mahmoud said
fans
Muhammad
around the world, the fighters.
Ali.
This is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape. It's the incomparable Roy Jones Jr.
We're at the Grand Theater too. What better
160
way? I
pounds,
just picked the random
5
venue.
foot
So
11 inches tall with a reach of 74. And facing him, it's Sugar Ray Leonard, weighing in at 72 kilos, bang on, 175 centimeters tall with a...
all right,
It's Roy Jones Jr.
let's get into the
He won world
intros.
titles at 4 different weight classes, including the heavyweight championship of the world.
Now I have streamer mode on. I didn't know this game had a streamer mode. So if you guys are interested in streaming this game when you get it, all you gotta do is go to the audio settings and it'll turn off
Sugar
all
Ray
the music
Leonard,
for
he,
you.
of course, won world
Similar to
titles
like
in
on
5
Fortnite to where you
different
won't get
weight
any
classes,
copyrights.
including the undisputed
So make sure you
welterweight
have that
title.
mode turned
His
on, streamer
hometown
mode on,
is
before you start
Wilmington, North
streaming.
Carolina.
You won't have to
This is
worry
going
about
to
any
be one
copyrights.
hell of a fight.
I just learned that this morning. So here's Sugar Ray Leonard. He's ready to box.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Pensacola, Florida.
Let's go,
Here
Roy.
is a middleweight, a super middleweight, a light heavyweight, and a heavyweight champion of the world, Roy Jones Jr. Fighting out of the blue corner, presenting one of the all-time greats, the Hall of Fame legend of boxing, a 5-division champion of the world, Sugar Ray Leonard.
We welcome you to this beautiful
All
theater
right.
where every seat has been sold, but the fans will only need the edge.
This is the fight of pride. This is
Another
two
masterclass
warriors
here,
who
y'all.
wanna get in there
Roy
and
Jones
beat
Jr.,
the
Sugar
hell
Ray
out of
Leonard,
each other.
PVG,
This is
pro
that
difficulty.
fight.
Let's
So
go.
they stare into each other's
12 round
eyes
fight.
one final time, touch gloves, and get prepared for battle. We're hoping
Now I'm
for
going
an
to show you something
all-action
else. You see down in the
slugfest.
bottom, right above my health meter, see how it's showing the 2
He's gonna loosen
boxes?
things up here. Let's see how he does with this
If you
fancy
push up
footwork.
on the directional pad, and I think this is just for some fighters, it switches their stance. So now he's more loose. You see him? See how he dropped his hands and he's kind of more Roy Jones-ish? I don't
Trying
know.
to fight like Roy Jones Jr. now,
It helps
bouncing on the toes.
in certain instances. So I'm going to use his second stance.
The crowd has settled into their seats. They are ready to see something special at this amazing venue.
For a fighter walking into a
Middleweight
theater,
fight.
I think this is the closest thing to fighting in a gym because the people are up close. You can hear people talking ringside. You can hear people jeering, saying how good you are, saying how bad you are. You can hear the pressure, the expectation.
Get out that pocket. You got to break Sugar Ray down.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it. No rest for the weary.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this
Nice
fight will
counter.
say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Working my angles. Look at that. We're already winning the round. Just off combination alone.
Insane
Clean
action.
shots.
This
Might throw a
fighter's
power shot
completely
here.
content to sit back and let you Sugar
There it
Ray
is.
Leonard daze. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to
Notice
get
how
on
I
the
didn't
back
just try to
foot,
go in there and
clear the
finish
head
him.
a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
12-round
You know
fight.
the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Think we did enough to win the opening
Talk
round.
about Roy Jones in that last round.
Look at that stamina,
was almost a
94%. That's
10-8
good.
round. Complete dominance.
I seriously hope the judges
King
keep
said,
their
I
eye
don't
on
feel
this
well,
fight,
Prince. I'm
because
going to
if
rest.
they
All right, man.
haven't,
I hope you
there's
feel
gonna be
better. You know what I mean?
absolute
Try to drink your water and just clear your mind, man. Thank you for tuning into the stream, though. Feel free to stop by anytime. My move said that shot. Here we go.
And there's the bell to start the round.
Round 2.
Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not
Already
broken,
winning the
why
round. Look at
change
that.
it? An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
We wanted action, and they are giving us action.
Counter. Look at that step back jab.
The right hook is scoring. Gotta
Kinda
let your
took a
hands
chance
go
there.
a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
He tried to step in. I made him pay.
This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
If you want to corner an outside fire, make them
Look where I'm
fire
at. I'm in
off
the center of the
rope
ring.
because they don't want to do that.
not
They don't
following
want to
him.
stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin him down. Throw a blanket on him.
Halfway through
Wants
the
me to
round,
follow
and there's
him.
not a lot separating these two.
That's that AI.
Skill
No,
for
I'm not
skill,
following you.
Tap for tap. She's like
See how
a
he's
matchmaker's
fading in and out?
heaven.
He wants me to throw punches.
His face is starting to welt up from those straights.
Ooh.
Both men step back for just a moment. Good looking jab.
Got to be careful. I wanted to throw a little bit there. Nice jabs.
It's knockout. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Look at Roy Jones standing there like, you gonna fight, bro, or what? That's how you want to do it. Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that
Look at
last
my
round.
stamina.
They've got
I was
the
at
momentum, they've
91%
got the
last round.
advantage.
Now I'm
How
at
do they
92.
carry
I
that
actually
into the
gained
next round?
stamina.
Dominance.
And look at
without
the
a
health.
doubt, made it look so,
His
so
health
easy.
is lower than mine. So we put in a little bit of work, you dig? That's how you're going to be able to tell when you win rounds.
Confidence is going to be stretching out his that finger. Keep whacking into the body. Just keep on top of it.
Let's go.
They ring the
Round
bell,
3.
and here we go. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Should we be surprised if these two fighters go the distance tonight, considering how much they've emphasized their physical fitness?
Nice. Sweet science, baby. Let's go. I'm in the middle of the ring. Come get me.
Nice idea, and that hook lands.
Body shot. Wham!
Well done with that counter shot. Straight right just misses.
Get out of there. Get out that pocket.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score.
Slow down,
Very
Roy.
close
Slow down.
match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dares
See, here comes
do
Leonard.
anything out
Here he
of turn.
comes. He likes to do that. Starts applying pressure.
You hear people talk about a boxer's
I'm
chin.
gonna jab out, though.
Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw?
Uh-oh.
Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Work the body.
Get off
Take
me.
the mind off the chin. Take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body. Use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Yeah. Get off me.
Every time
Get off me.
he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Roy Jones Jr. in trouble.
Now, in this situation, I'm just going to retreat. Keep my guard up. And get out of there. Look at that.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
I was a little closer around. Obey, thank you for stopping by. Hitting that like button, man. I'm sorry if I miss you guys in the chat. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to stay focused, man. You're on that pro difficulty. I can't make no mistakes. Shout out to everybody coming through. Undisputed. Let's get it.
We're hoping for
Look
an
at that.
all-action slugfest.
It shows that he's up
After
on the
that
scorecards.
last round,
Okay.
Something has got to change.
They've
Okay.
had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab.
We're not
Rest
gonna
on
get
the
discouraged
jab.
by
Be
that. We're just
smart
gonna
and
keep
pop
boxing.
until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Carries that jab away.
Go to the body.
That hook was thrown with some bad intentions.
Stand in the center of the ring. Come on.
Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you can hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Yeah, I'm right here.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Throwing a little
Not
too
lot of
much, I ain't
punch
gonna lie.
output. Thought there would be some more action here.
They're so close, so close. And how can you separate them?
Need
It's
to
going to be
double
a
up that
hard
jab.
night tonight for the judges.
Damn, he opened up a cut.
You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. This is one of the best rounds I've seen this year. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Okay.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. As bad
He said
as
the hand
boxing
speed in
judging
this
can
fight
be
would be unreal, no
sometimes,
cap.
there's no doubt who won that round.
But Roy Jones was more of a counter puncher. So was Sugar Ray Leonard. But when they get in that pocket, that's when they exchange. You know what I mean? So that's why it's important to keep that distance, use the counter punches to open them up. And then once y'all get in that pocket, it's about putting your combinations together.
How many rounds did you spar at the gym? How much work have you put in at the gym?
But you're right, that hand speed would be crazy.
Sacrifices you've done. Come on.
And there's the bell
All right,
to
here we
start
go,
the
5
round.
out of 12, y'all.
After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
There's a counter shot.
Come here.
Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but
I
when you
missed
know
that.
your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Gotta find your range with that jab. It's gonna help
The
you.
bravery being shown here is just incredible.
There
It's
it is.
all offense all the time.
Get out of
We're at the
there.
halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way. Well, Johnny, we're in the early stages here. What have you seen so far?
The middleweights are the best you
Ooh,
can
he
ever
leaned
come
out the
across.
way, bro.
Obviously,
That
the
would have hurt him
Weight is the
bad.
heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace. You can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. You know the amazing fights at middleweight are ridiculous. That is what writes our history book.
Look at that triple
the hand
jab.
speed and footwork between these two elite level middleweights. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All right. Threw a little more than I wanted to there. Sometimes it's like that, man. You get a little impatient and you start throwing punches.
I seriously hope
But
the
just
judges
remember to
kept their
focus
eye
on your
this
distance.
fight,
If you
because
find
if they
yourself throwing
haven't,
punches and
there's
no one's
gonna
there,
be
stop.
absolute uproar.
Stop throwing punches.
Look across at him. Look at
Don't
him.
keep burning that stamina. It will affect you in the later rounds.
This fight is so important now that in the first minute of this next round, you get on top of it. Don't let him take back the fight. Don't let him.
All right, here we
Ring
go.
the bell and here
We're halfway
we go.
done.
Coming off that fantastic last
If we
round.
want to win this fight,
let's
we're
see if
going to
he
have
can keep his
to
momentum going.
box
Coach,
tremendously.
my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing
Just
what
like
you've just
that.
been doing, because you've
Just
won
like
that hands
that.
down.
Hook misses. Well, Johnny, we're a couple rounds in. What are you seeing so far?
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Oh, my.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Defense is not an option. Oh, Leonard
yeah.
just got
Oh, yeah.
rocked. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift. How did they not go down?
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal. It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
No.
Well done with that
Ooh.
counter shot. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might very close round with 10 seconds to go.
There we go. I think that was a good round.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next
Now
round.
look at the stamina. I'm at 68%. This man is still at 100%. But look at his health. He's at 78. I have a left swell on my eye. This is the matchup with Roy Jones. Every time I fight, it's like this. He gets cut. This is a good matchup right here.
They ring the bell, and here we go.
So it shows
Got
Sugar
all the
Ray
momentum on
Leonard
their
still
side
winning.
after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands
If I
down.
can break him down and knock him out or knock him down, that'll change the course.
As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, Johnny.
Middleweights always
Jesus,
gives us
man.
a class. If you've got two class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, Mr. I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
Oh my.
The counter lands. Sugar Ray's
Yeah.
in trouble. He was in big trouble there, but looks like he's recovered.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
This is some of the best action I've seen in any round anywhere this year. You'd like to see more jabs. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
It's covering up good. Ooh. All right.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. And a round that
Jesus.
seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell, sometimes it couldn't be the sweetest sound.
Take a minute. Breathe. Come on. Suck it up. Suck it up. Tired. You're not tired. You're doing so.
We're hoping for an all-action
Here we go.
slugfest.
We still got 4
Coming off
rounds.
A very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
No. Ooh, flash knockout. He knocked me down.
It's a good thing we can watch that all over again.
That's okay.
The referee says they
Knew
can
this was gonna
continue,
be a good
but how
fight.
much more do they have left?
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or is it a bit of a mousetrap?
Sugar Ray Leonard days. And here he comes, finally waking up from that nap.
His fans think,
Oh, Leonard just got rocked. Sugar Ray.
Let's
is
go.
down on the canvas.
Roy Jones back.
I don't think
Let's
we
get
can
it.
truly appreciate what we saw.
Y'all see
We
it?
in slow motion.
Wow. Let's go.
where did that come from? What a shot.
You see how we worked into that pocket, though? We didn't start throwing just crazy. We opened them up. Whap. Whap. Let's go. He's going to get up. Now we got to break them down. Got to keep breaking them down.
Despite what the judges' scorecards
got 3
read,
rounds to do
there are
it.
no losers in this one.
Yeah, we got a fight on our hands, Sugar Ray.
I don't know who's got the advantage here after both
Now look, I'm
men
at
tasted the canvas
55% on my
round.
stamina. We're getting to the
Absolutely
danger zone.
crazy.
Listen to me.
So if I do throw power shots, they have to be calculated.
How many rounds do we spar at the gym? How much work have you put in at the gym?
And there's the
Von
bell
D
to
said,
start the round.
damn.
Let's see how these two fighters
Let's go.
respond
Let's box.
after both got knocked down in the previous round.
I've seen that twice before. Both fighters knocked down in the same round. And you think, who's going to go back as confident? Who's going to come out as confident? Both fighters went back on unsteady legs. How is this going to unfold?
Come on. Ooh.
Nice counter. This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
Look back in the history books. Some of the best.
Sugar Ray's in trouble. And it appears they weathered the storm. How, I'm not sure.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
No.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better.
I'll take a chance here.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? When are we going to see a jab from these two? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
There we go. All right, I think we're 49% on the stamina, but we're letting Sugar Ray Leonard know we in here.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
A knockdown would have been good, but he's definitely hurt. 68% health, but look at his stamina, bro. He's at 100%. That is wild.
And there's the bell to start the round.
All right, it shows he's winning by 1 point, so we close the gap. If we can knock him down again, we'll definitely be winning this fight.
If it's not broken, why change it?
We got 2 rounds.
An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until
we're very low
keep
stamina. That's
doing
what I was telling y'all earlier.
Because you've won that hands down.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to outthink him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little Fagin, a big
Ooh.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better.
Ah.
Both men step back for just a moment. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in
For
the
real.
world.
And
If
Roy
you
Jones
cheated,
Jr. is tired.
Now we're going to find out.
He threw a punch and just got countered.
I'm going to take a chance here. Ah.
Caution is being thrown to the wind.
He's leaning.
And that hook misses.
Whew, this is going to be tough. These last 2 rounds are going to be tough.
Got to let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Keeping him at bay. Forget that.
Talk about Roy Jones in that last round. Well, this is the
He said, why does this remind me of Def Jam Vendetta? Probably the sounds. Remember we used to hit a heavy blow? It used to be like, used to have the crunches and all that.
Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round, you're getting
All right, guys,
it.
last 2 rounds. I'm at 47% stamina, but his health is taking a toll. Let's see what we can do, man. I'm going to have to box super duper smart.
And here we go. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighters.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him.
Oh, he's tired. He's tired. My guy's tired.
Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
We're going to have to hit scoring blows.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these 2 boxers, Johnny?
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
You don't want to come anywhere close to me.
Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore?
Yeah.
You'd like to see more jabs. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Perfectly matched.
Nice.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, so I got to respect both of them more than
Ooh,
happy.
he held that back. Throw a couple jabs in there. I need that.
In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done.
All right,
That's
25
where the
seconds. I
confidence
think we
comes
did
from.
enough work in the round to win the round, but we still got to stay focused here.
And he just misses a very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
It's all going to come down to this round, folks.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. Well, we know they've
46% stamina. He's at 63% health.
around?
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
What do y'all think so far, man? You think we got a chance?
Suck it up.
You think it's going to end in a draw? You think Roy Jones is going to get knocked out?
Just relax and
You think I'm a flash knockout Sugar Ray? What do you think?
You're acting like you're tired. You're thinking you're tired. How many rounds did you spar at the gym? How much work have you put in at the gym? All your training you've done, all your sacrifices you've done. Come on, think you're tired?
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest.
Last round.
Well,
Let's
there's
get it.
no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An
Exactly.
excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Yep.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
I'm going to take a chance. Ooh.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Ooh.
And so far, the offense has been better than the defense.
A minute left, gang. We got to be smart. We cannot get flashed here.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Ooh, nice,
Good
nice.
counter punch. This is a high-octane battle.
I'm going to take a chance here. Ah.
Here he is. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Punch, counter punch.
I think we stole the round. Let's see what happens.
So a majority.
Let's go.
You've got to wonder if
Let's
we're gonna see
freaking
a
go.
rematch down the line.
Shows how much
Let's
we know.
freaking
We
go,
didn't
bro.
like that. We thought it was a one-sided fight, but you know what? Spot on.
We
I don't
boxed our
mind
ass
being
off and
wrong
we
right
won
now.
that.
For an entertainment like that, what a fight.
We were smart. This has got to be a close scorecard. Oh, no. It's not. One judge had it tied. The other two judges had us winning the whole fight. So you can't go off the unofficial scorecards either. You see what I'm saying? Because in the beginning it said that Sugar Ray Leonard was winning a lot of the early rounds. You know what I mean? So that's why it's important, once again, to manage your stamina. You know when you're hitting those combinations in the fight. You'll hear it. You'll know when you're hitting those clean jabs. 1, 2, 3, bop, bop, bop. Getting out, bop. Hit him with a cross. Hit him with a hook, bam. So that's 2 fights, y'all. 2 fights on pro. You know what I mean? Pro difficulty, we won. Boxing. Look at these numbers. And our stamina, look at our stamina. We have way less stamina. So again, what I'm trying to show you is it's not all about the other opponent having more. It's really the health. Look at my health. I have way more health than he did. And it's about boxing smart, man. I didn't put myself in a position in the end rounds to get flashed or knocked out. He didn't want to engage. I didn't want to engage. So there were certain times I just came in, hit him with a couple scoring shots. Bop, bop. That's boxing. As you see down there in the bottom right, it shows that we're on the pro difficulty. So I'm happy with it. Let's go. Right above Sugar Ray's name, you can see it, Pro CPU. So let's go to the fighter select screen. I avenged my draw from yesterday. I got that back. Let's see, who else do we want to see? Anybody have any matchups for me, man? Weight class. Let me see. Featherweight. Man, they need to have Manny Pacquiao in this joint, bro. They need to put Manny Pacquiao in here. So let's do, I want to be Terrence Crawford. Let's do Terrence Crawford at lightweight. Wait, should we do lightweight or? Yeah, let's do lightweight. Let's do Terrence Crawford. My mood said Sugar Ray bought off the judges. We'll do Terrence Crawford. I got to go with the money green. And we're going to fight Lomachenko. This is going to be a good fight. Lomachenko is a beast, aka the Matrix. Now I haven't fought this style yet. I haven't fought Lomachenko, but I know he is nobody to play with, so we're gonna have to bring our A game. He said Mike Tyson or Floyd Mayweather. You know, I wish they had those guys in the game, King. I would definitely do that, but they're not available, so I'm gonna go to the pro setting here once again. Undisputed on pro, the sweet science, man.
I'm Todd Grisham. The fighters are here, and they're about to get it on at the Lighthouse Theater. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Mahmoud said do the Frotch match again, G. Okay, Mahmoud, I'll do that after this fight. I got you.
Time for our tale of the tape. And here he is.
Derry Moore said that swelling bad. Yeah, bro, it was bad.
5'7", 135
we was able to get over it, though.
That's the lightweight limit, and he's got a reach of 74 inches. The Matrix, Vasily Lomachenko. Lightweight division. Of course, he's a former world champion in
Let's get it.
And here he is.
Man, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button, man.
Pound for pound best in the world.
Catch the future content here for Undisputed.
USA,
Noti Bell on, you heard? Terrence Crawford making his way to this ring. I like Terrence Crawford, man. I like his style.
Vasily Lomachenko, Ukraine's
Lomachenko,
He's
Ukraine,
a world
from the Ukraine, tough fighter.
Weight classes.
Oh, pure bad blood.
And now it's time for the official introductions, and for that, we go to the Hall of Famer.
He's got that footwork.
Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
I forgot to go to 12 rounds.
From Omaha, Nebraska, here is an acclaimed 3-division champion of the world, Terrence Bud Crawford.
Yeah, let's go, Bud.
Fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the 2-time Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine, a tremendous 3-division champion of the world, Vasily Lomachenko.
And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize
He's
fight.
going to be a problem.
Here we go.
This is the night. Everybody's looking forward.
Ain't nothing Bud can't handle, though.
The heat, the atmosphere, you could cut it with a knife.
We've waited a long time for this fight. It's here, and the fighters are good to go. And there's
Let's
the
get
bell
it.
to start the round.
Look at that footwork
When
already.
Are we going to see a jab from these two? Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. A A lot of pre-match drama. Who could forget what we saw yesterday at the weigh-in, biting at the bit to get it on in this historic venue.
This is that place you want to say, I fought there, I've been there, and now we are here.
Nice pop jab, bud.
Insane action.
See, like the commentary said, insane action. We ain't even doing nothing yet. What the hell?
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. This has been a very competitive round between these two. This counterpuncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
Nice body shot. That was a power shot, too. And you can do power jabs, too. If you hold R1 and jab, it's a power jab.
It's okay to be aggressive now.
Look at that. You hear that sound? That's a power jab.
That jab scores. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Let's go. I think that was a good first round.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last
Big
round.
Z.
Talk
What's
about
poppin'?
a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
You can't leave it up to the
Big
judges.
Z in
It's
the
up to
house.
you as the fighter, and the cornerman's
How you feeling, big dog?
Cracker on the fighter. Get out there and get the job done.
If you're not tired, you've done so much.
We're hoping for an
Let's get it. Round one
all-action
over. Look at that
slugfest.
walkout. Look at that
Got all the
walkout.
momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice. Let's get it, bud.
This
Break him
fighter
down.
embodies
Do
the
what you
cardinal
do.
rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
If you want to corner an outside fighter, make them fight off the rope because they don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin him down. Throw a blanket on him.
And that hook misses.
Gotta stay focused here.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it. A well-placed hook.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Get off me. I think we opened up a cut.
Both men step back for just a moment. Unlike the heavier fighters, these fighters throw so many punches, it's hard to keep up. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked?
I'm gonna try throwing an uppercut.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Ooh.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round.
Big Z said, just waking up, laugh out loud. Hey, did you see they had the Jigsaw on Fortnite? I gotta go over there and get that, man. They got Jigsaw in the item shop, bro. Gotta go cop that. W Prince, W Stream, W Chat, W Prince is a champ. Thank you, King. Let's get it, man.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Well, Johnny, can he
Terrence
keep the
Bud
momentum
Crawford versus
going after
Vasily
that last
Lomachenko
huge
on
round
pro
for him?
difficulty.
Todd, my motto
We're
is,
2-0
if
today.
it's not broken, why
2-0
change it?
today.
An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Sweet science. Shout out to everybody that's tuning into the stream, man. If you guys are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button to support the
I
Undisputed
don't
here.
think it's going to be a boxing
And hit that
match.
like
This
button,
is
man, if you
going
can
to be
appreciate
a
boxing.
fight.
Let's get it. Hope you guys are having fun with the game.
This fight fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations, and they throw them nonstop.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Being a little trigger happy here. Need to calm down.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round. And this is with the jab.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now,
Do you believe
Oh
this?
my
But
gosh,
Crawford
look at
just
that
got
flash.
knocked down. Let's
Wow.
see that again.
you're right, Todd. What a shot.
No defense, no guard. Hands down. Bam. I paid for it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I paid for that. Okay.
No one would have blamed him if he didn't get up, but here we go again, and this could get ugly.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Ooh.
They miss with the jab. Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one.
Yeah. We're getting our get back though.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
Exactly. That was just a little flash, you know what I mean? He just wanted me to know he was in there with me.
And there's the bell to start the round. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Get off me.
Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a
Yo,
man
Hard,
that
what's
is
good,
used to
man? He
doing
said
this, he's
turn southpaw,
confident
bro.
and comfortable doing this.
I think I need a little more practice, my
man.
G. Like I'm learning the different stances and all that.
Frustrating because if you let him get away with it,
Sometimes I'm not as effective when I switch stance. It's all about reading the side of the body of your arm.
Swing and a miss with the right hook.
But yeah, no, I'll keep that in mind, bro. I'm going to be working on that. Working on my stances, switching it up. I did a little bit of it last night.
Halfway
But
through the
welcome
round,
to the
and
stream,
it's
man.
pretty much even Steven. Nice hook there.
skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Do you have Undisputed, Hard? How you feel about it?
He threw a punch and just got countered. Well, Johnny, we're a couple rounds in. What are you seeing so far?
What you got to do,
shouldn't
Tony,
do
is
that. Shouldn't do that.
anticipation. You've got to wait. You've just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
And that jab just missed with the left hand. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Let's go.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight because if they
And that's the
haven't,
first time I
there's
heard him
gonna be
call
absolute
a round
uproar.
for a boxer. Like, for real.
Needs you to focus on what. Come on, switch on, get your boxing back together.
All right, let's go. He said, get your boxing back together. I got you,
Hoping for an
coach. I got
all-action
you.
Slugfest. Well, there's no doubt about
Let's
who won
box.
that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Catch and shoot. The courage on display here is incredible. Well, you know in this division we're going to see a lot of combinations, a lot of counter punching.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope,
good
you've got to
uppercut.
hope they run out of steam.
Yeah, footwork. Yeah.
At the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs. These two fighters are made for one another.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Oh my gosh.
Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to see some light. Crawford is dazed. And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, he's in there throwing bombs again.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
A very
Take a chance.
competitive round
Wham.
with 10 seconds left.
Woohoo!
Lomachenko in trouble.
Yeah. We in that pocket, baby. Woohoo. Woohoo.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round.
Nah, he thought he was going to back us in that
last
corner
round,
and get
it's
to
pretty
work. No,
obvious who
sir.
has the advantage here.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got
Good
this fight.
round, Lomachenko. I give you that. That was a good round, my G.
How much work have you put in it? Take a minute, get your breath. Listen, you're not tired. You think you're not tired at all. You get your second win back out there. Just go out there and just box it.
All right, here we go.
Stupid.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That body shot, boy.
It's all offense all the time. The straight right just misses.
Take a chance.
Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Beautiful counter punch.
Getting a little trigger happy here. I need to chill out.
Action, and they are delivering.
You know what's up,
Doesn't always pay to
Lomachenko?
be first. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
He's trying to find his way in there.
Let's
go.
Let's talk
My
about
move
Crawford
said
in
nice.
that
King
last
Morgan
round.
said great action.
Well,
Thank
there
you,
was no
guys.
doubt about who
Pro
won that
difficulty
round.
here on Undisputed.
Without a doubt,
Day
makes
2.
it
We're learning the
so
sweet
easy.
science, man. I hope you guys are learning something as well.
Breathe, come on, suck it up, breathe. Tired, but you're not tired. You've done so much work.
Patience, patience, patience.
Take a minute, get your breath back.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An
Open him up.
excellent last round,
Ooh, I
everything
can't
works.
believe we missed that.
Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt.
Oh, how'd I
It's
miss?
always coming.
Whoa.
The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about one.
Pop that jab. Yeah, yeah. Don't come in here.
Only catching air with that hook. Both of these fighters have had their moments. You'd like to see more jabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Come on.
Nope, that jab not going to score.
Gotta be careful.
It's not always about who hits harder. In this division, ring IQ can go a long way.
You heard what he said. You heard what he said.
The best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want, because they want
It's not
to
all
get you
about
there,
power.
they
It's
want
ring
you to stand
IQ.
there toe-to-toe
Break 'em
with
down.
and have a terror. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got
Oh
to
my
do is you've
goodness.
got to
Good
frustrate
counter
as they
punch.
set their shots. Get out of the way, and they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
Yeah, I'm being a little impatient, but hey, I think we're ahead on the scorecards. I don't want to use that as an excuse, but I think we're tapping him
I
up.
seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if
We
they
got a little bit of
haven't,
swelling.
it's
He's
gonna
got a
be
cut.
absolute
We have no
uproar.
cuts. This is the last round, y'all. 8-round fight.
Ring the bell, and here we go. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down.
Okay, he's trying to make.
Nice counter.
Yeah, you can't figure me out, Lomo.
They blocked the left there.
He's trying to be a little more aggressive. Get off me.
Counter
Ooh.
shot.
I'm gonna make him pay for that.
Back and forth they go. Here we go with the lightweights. Get ready to see some blazing hand speed and fancy footwork.
So one
Tap
who
that body
draws
up.
first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know,
Ooh.
I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Oh my.
Those counter punches have to hurt. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
There it is. Fight over.
No surprise as we get a unanimous
Terrence Bud
decision
Crawford
there.
with the win.
Whitewash. You know, that's skills. That's
I wish I
that's
would have picked
level.
12 rounds.
One is up
I got to
there, one
remember
is
to
down
do
there,
that,
but
man.
you know what? The loser is going to have to learn a big
Again, if you
hard
guys are
lesson.
just starting off, start off on 8
Absolutely.
rounds. Start off on 8 rounds. Looks like we won that fight convincingly, though. Okay. So we're 3-0. We won with Deontay Wilder against Tyson Fury. We won with Sugar Ray Leonard against Roy Jones Jr. And we just won with Terrence Crawford against Vasily Lomachenko. Now, if you guys have been here since the beginning of the stream, or if you just play Undisputed in general, then you know what I'm about to say next, okay? Remember when I told you guys that some fighters are just a cheat code? I'm going to show you a perfect example of that right now. So, I'm not going to lie, I'm not even the type of person to count myself out, but we're most likely gonna lose this fight. There's an 80% chance to 90% chance that I'm gonna lose this fight. You just saw me win 3 on pro, so you know that I can box. You know that I can get him out of there if I need to. You know I can go the whole fight. But this man right here, for whatever reason, is just a monster, and I'm gonna show you that right now. He his AI level is on 1,000. So I'm gonna be Sugar Ray Robinson because I had a lot of uh, success with him last night as I was playing. Yo, what's up, Cold Season? Shout out to my man Cold Season for coming through yesterday and giving me some good rounds offline. He actually sent me a couple game invites, and he's pretty much whooping my tail for a good bit. But I gave him some good boxing matches. I was able to get in there and get a couple W's. You know, like I was telling you, the online matches are a lot different than the AI matches. So he was putting in a lot of work with Deontay Wilder. That man is a beast. And yeah, so a lot of good work last night. Appreciate that, fam. But back to what I was saying here. As you can see, Sugar Ray Robinson is a 90. He's rated a 90. Carl Froch is an 86. This dude is an 86, but he's gonna play like he's Mike Tyson. And this is what I mean when I say they might need to do a little balancing with certain fighters because there's no way he should just be going around knocking everybody out. But he's a big dude. Look at him. Look at him compared to Sugar Ray Robinson. He has a 191 centimeter reach. Carl Froch. We weigh the same, but it says he's only a couple .5 millimeters taller. But you're gonna see when we get in the ring. This dude is just—he's a beast. So I did beat him off stream. I whooped his ass. I knocked him out. So I know I can win the fight. But let's just say he beat me more than I beat him. So I'm probably gonna lose this one. But we're gonna try our hardest with everything that we learned. All right. So he is on pro, and I just want you to notice how difficult this guy is. Yeah, he's definitely gonna put in that work. I'm telling you. I don't know why he's such a difficult fighter to beat. Let's get straight into it, man. You're gonna see me throwing a lot of power punches because that's the way to get him out of here. You gotta throw a lot of power
All
punches.
right, I went over.
So watch
And
this.
back.
Did they tone him down since yesterday or something? Because he seems a little toned down. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, there he goes. Look, there he goes. Look at the combos he's throwing. It's like insane. My move said I'm getting my popcorn. Oh, man. But you know what, Mahmood? You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna try my damnedest to beat him on stream so just y'all can see it. You cut his eye. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, that's the first round.
Let's go.
I tried a couple fighters, but Sugar Ray Robinson, he's more like his style is the best chance that I had at defeating him. So
Look at me.
out the way, cameraman. Oh my gosh. Oh no, come on, bro. Like he barely tapped me. Look at those combos. Here they come. He just opens up and there ain't nothing you can do about it. Yeah, Cold, you're right, actually. I was just like, you got to understand, last night and yesterday, he was, it feels like they nerfed him a little bit because he just kept coming forward. I was playing him for 3 hours, bro. He's definitely a little calmed down. So I'm just playing like I was yesterday because that's how I beat him. He was flooding me and I kept hitting him with power shots. As you can see, I cut his eyes, so I'm probably just going to play this one. Look, here he comes. See what I'm saying? I'm going to have to meet fire with fire on this. But you're right. Normally you want to play slower, use less power shots. My goal is just to beat him online for y'all because he was working me yesterday. So we're going to get a win in. Y'all got to see him touch the canvas. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, no, no. Get out of there. He likes to go to the body a lot, too. Thank you, Gaming with LJ. Said a good little combo you can use is jab head. What is it? Jab head hook.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, I messed up. Damn. Appreciate that, LJ. Appreciate everybody coming by hitting that like button. So that's just an example, right? So we're gonna try to box a little different this round.
Let's go.
And I think the more you rematch, the smarter, like the more they lock onto you, the more they figure you out. So he's gonna get harder as we go. Pause. gosh. Look at this. Oh yeah, he's stunned. Oh yeah, he's stunned again. He said, I'm gonna try to beat him with Ray. Watch your head health. That's why he keeps getting you. Wait till your head health goes back down, then come back. Facts. That's a big fact, bro. I'm just playing real aggressive with him. You have to. But I do need to sharpen up. Jesus. This man Carl Froch is made out of bricks, man. Yo, Big Nap, what's up, man? Big Nap show in the house. What's good with you, bro? Yeah, even now, I don't know if it's I've gotten better at my movement or they toned him down a little bit. I mean, he's still a problem, but he's toned down quite a bit, which I'm happy to see. I ain't gonna lie. Serenity, what's up, lady? How you doing? Thank you for stopping by the street. Oof. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Come on in here. I'm playing on pro right now. Cold season. Doing great. I was in Big Nap stream. I don't know how I missed your note. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It be like that. No worries. I haven't streamed in a while, Serenity, to be honest, so I'm just getting back into it with the Undisputed, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to get over there, Big Nap for streaming. I haven't even got a chance to look at this phone. Thank you, thank you. Glad to see you too. For real, always feels good when the comrades can come by and say what's up. Cole said I'm gonna play him on the hardest difficulty. Hey, if you beat him, Cole, clip it and send it to me. However you beat him, so I can see it, bro. I want to see how you do it. Sooner or later, maybe a couple days, I'm gonna be on the same thing. I might up the difficulty, but I'm gonna play on pro for a little while. Mm. Jesus. This man is made out of tank metal, man. I'm hitting it with all kinds of shots. Crazy, right? Oh my gosh. Y'all make sure you check out my brother, man, Big Nap Show. I'm gonna drop his link down in the chat. He's on that Modern Warfare 3, the zombies. You know what I mean? Cold War. Um, what is it? Black Ops 3, I believe. My move said Frotch's stamina must be high as hell. It's gotta be. Go show some love and support to my brother. You know what I mean? Big Nap Show. Go check him out. Look at that, man. Should be all right now. Remember when I told y'all some people are just OP? Look at this man. I'm hitting it with everything in the book. He ain't even dazed. It's kind of another example of me being far away, like I told y'all earlier, and it registering. I was a little far off. It still hit him. Ah, come on, man. That body work. We're gonna have to knock him back down, which I don't see how we're gonna do. Oh my gosh. Once he gets going, bro, so that's a wrap. All
Let's do it.
right. There we go. No. We're about to go down, bro. Jesus Christ.
One,
And that's probably it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Anything's possible though, right? We might be able to hit him with a flash punch or a knockout punch.
Listen, kid, you're so close.
His stamina's pretty low though, in comparison.
Hands back.
Look at those scorecards. Holy crap. Oh my god, that's it. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. I ain't even gonna. We're just gonna restart that. So yeah, you guys see what I'm talking about. Again, I'm not fighting the best possible ways. You see, y'all saw how I was boxing earlier. But even if you do that, man, I mean, this guy is just—he's tough. He's a tough cookie. So let's stay focused. I'm gonna try to do a little better here.
Do your business.
He's gonna get out of here before I end the stream. I'm knocking him out. I will say though, he does feel toned down from yesterday. If you want to know what I'm talking about, just go to yesterday's live and look at the last hour and a half, 2 hours. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, he was mad yesterday. And so was I. Jesus. Pinpoint, what's up, man? That's what I wanted to see. What's good, Penny? How's the fights been going today, my dude? Amazing, bro. I won all 3 fights that I played. I played Deontay Wilder versus the young Tyson Fury, the 20-year-old Tyson Fury, whooped him. Then we did Roy Jones versus Sugar Ray Leonard. I had to avenge my draw. We won that fight. Very close fight. If you want to see a good fight, bro, go back and check that one out. That's the second fight of the stream. And then we did Terrence Crawford versus Lomachenko, and we got him up out of here. So I'm fighting Carl Fratch right now to avenge everything that happened yesterday. You already know Carl Fratch is a beast. So we're gonna try to knock him out on stream. Everything's on pro today, and we just lost twice to Carl Fratch. So this is our third fight. Welcome in, welcome in. I think we're winning this fight so far. It's just the first round. So here we go, round 2 of 8. It feels like they toned him down a little bit, Penn, but he still goes ham. But it just feels like he's a little more sedated. But he's still strong as smell, bro. Can't make no mistakes. But I've gotten better, bro, since yesterday. I'll tell you that. Gotten better. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Come on. Ooh, that would have been big. That man Froch is loading up, bro. That's all you hear. What the heck, bro? All right, let's get it. We are knocking him out on stream for y'all, or at least winning the fight. Forget that. He has got to pay. Mm-hmm. Whew. Yeah, come here. Come here. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm replaying this 100 times. No, I'm just. Get your ass on the ground, bro. Making me look crazy on live yesterday. The smell. He's gonna get up at 5 though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you still want to fight?
I knew it. Yeah, if you want to see a fight in particular, Pen, after this one, let me know, bro. I'm taking requests. If you want to see a certain matchup, let me know. This one was requested by Mahmoud. He said, hey, man, you got to go back out there and see Carl Froch. I was on a 3-0 streak. I said, you know what? I'll do it. So here we are. Get your big old head out the way. You see that? Oh, my goodness. Said, can't wait to see you try some online out. You're going to be a problem, especially playing on pro. The AI on pro is better than most players. Yeah. I still got some things to learn, man, so I'm not going to jump ahead of myself, but you'll know. You'll be the first to know when I'm going online. Can't lose my composure here. This man threw a quadruple jab, bro. Yeah, he's hurt. Oh, no. Jesus. Here he comes. Here comes the Cobra. I'm going to make him pay for that, though. Oh, my gosh. He tilted his whole body. Freaking A, bro. He said, after you defeat Froch, I want to see Bivol versus Canelo or Bruno versus Frazier. Okay. We'll do the Bivol versus Canelo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You got to win this. You got to win this first, though. We're winning the fight, but now we're just getting reckless, so. Can't afford another flash like that. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the stream, man. We're playing Undisputed today. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel for future content, man. We out here having a good time playing on pro difficulty, learning the sweet science. Got my comrades down in the chat. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Yeah. Getting that back. Yeah, come here. Come here.
what you're doing. Don't steam in. Don't walk on the weight.
Yeah, come here. Come here, Froch. Come here. Come here. That man was hanging off for dear life, baby. Ah, we're breaking them down, but it ain't over yet. It is not over yet. What you thinking so far, Pam, from what you said? What you thinking? And if you go back and watch the fights earlier in the stream, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I haven't been throwing power punches like that, but with Froch, you have to. You have to break them down. I played like 20 matches with him last night, and I finally broke him down. I was hitting him with a lot of power shots. No. I feel you though. Just win days. No, that's A1. That's A1. What you're saying? Just win days for real. You want to hold your power punches to their days. I'm just saying you got to fight, buddy, different. Oh my gosh, bro. That's how I know he's hurt, 'cause he can't rush in like he normally does. Jesus. All right, we're at 54% stamina. Our health is the same, so this is definitely a close fight. He said, I'm going to beat him with Canelo. I hate Roy in this game. Yo, Roy, I played with Roy too. He was the second person that I almost beat him with. Because Roy's a counterpuncher, so I just wasn't able to do it. But Sugar Ray Robinson is the person I beat him with yesterday. He's quick, he's fast, he's strong, he's a little lanky. So it's a good style matchup for Carl. But yeah, it could be done with Roy too. You must have tried to beat him just now. You whooped your ass. Yo, Freedom X was good, bro. Taurus gang. What's the word, my G? Hey, you got a whiff of this undisputed boxing yet, Freedom? What's poppin'? Been a minute? Yeah, Freedom. It has been a minute, man. I just been lifing. That's it, bro. I just been lifing. Everything is good though. Getting some things in order with self. You know what I mean? But how's life with you, man? You said life. I'm about to get it. That's right. Good to see all my people out there doing well and stopping by the stream today. Just checking in with your boy Prince. We're about to try to get it popping right here. Win this fight. No slacking in the macking. Oh, no, no, no. I feel it. Life has been lifing. I got to stay focused here or it's a wrap. Yeah, that man is hurt. Oh, so am I. Oh, no, bro. He's going for that left hook a lot. Yeah.
4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you okay?
That's what I'm saying. You got to counter with that right. That's what I'm seeing how he fights. His right side is open a lot. So that's why I'm throwing so many power shots. Because, again, that's how I beat him. Oh, my gosh. Bruh. He probably won this fight just off of those knockdowns, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
Let's see what happens if they call it a draw or if he wins. What's the verdict? I knew it was going to be a draw. I knew it. Because I was beating him. I knew I was beating him. I gave up the match with that knockdown. I got too impatient. It was a freaking draw, bro. That last knockdown did it. I would have won the freaking fight, man. Look at that shit. He only won 3 rounds, bro. He only won 3 rounds. But, hey, from a boxer standpoint, that's what I'm trying to say. If I would have just stayed patient, I would have won. So take that as a learning lesson right there, because I was breaking down Frotch. As you can see, he's pro CPU. So look, here we go. This is what I'm gonna do. They gave him a 10-7, yeah, because he downed me twice. But y'all can clearly see that we're capable of beating him. So I'm gonna put it all together right here. He said, GG's, you had that fight. I'm gonna put it all together right here. Ain't no excuses. We ain't going out on no L's or no draws, man. Gotta get a W. Let's work. Come here. That right is open all day for him. Yep. I'm gonna cut your eye again. And after this pin, I want to see an exclusive, that pay-per-view. I want to see you and Robinson. I want to see the same thing. See, I'm going to make him pay with those power shots when he steps in. He likes to do that a lot. Because I'm going to beat him. I'm going to beat him. I'm going to beat him. We started scrapping. Oh. All right, Prince. Stamina management, man. Stamina management. Mahmoud said you got this. Let's go, Mahmoud. Pinpoint said nasty work. Whew. Come on. Oh my gosh. Sheesh, this man is a tank, bro.
Breathe. Come on, suck it up. Suck it up. Breathe. Get that oxygen in you. Come on. Focus.
Freedom said, yes, sir.
Let's do it.
Let's go. It looks like Fraud's ass. That's how you gotta make him look, right? Ooh, nice counter. Yeah, look at that flash, boy. It gave me the flash joint. Wham! Ooh! You be seeing punches like that in real life, real fights. Good night. Wham! Where they try to extend and get popped in the grill. Wham! That could be it. Usually when it does a flat, like a slow animation like that, it's a wrap for them. Let's see what happens. Is he going to get a count? That's how I beat him yesterday with that flash. That's a wrap. He's out of there. The ref said, I don't want to see no more of this. Nighty night. That's right. Carl Froch has been dethroned. There's a new prince in town, bro. And his name is Prince Vision Gaming. Get out. So there it is, gang. That's the improvements from yesterday. So either they nerfed him a little bit, or we just got a little better with figuring out his style and how to do it. So as you can see, it's a pro difficulty right there. No fronting. Boom. We are no longer afraid of the bully on the block, you heard? Now let's go to the fighter select screen. My man Pinpoint Gaming said he wanted to see Dimitri Bivol versus Canelo Alvarez. So let me see. What weight class is Bivol in, bro? Ain't gonna lie, I forgot. He's light heavyweight. All right. So, of course, you know we're going to be Canelo. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be Canelo Alvarez. We're going to rock that white and gold. It's a must. Dimitri Bivol. Let's give him the black and gold, bro. Nah, you can't have the same colors as me, though, my G. I ain't gonna lie. Let's give him the blue joints. All right, so Bivol's at 89. So technically he's, you know what I'm saying, a little more effective than Canelo Alvarez at this weight class. But we're going to make it do what it do. No easy fights, 12 rounds. We're going to do pro right here for the people. Mahmoud said, made us proud, the new Beast Prince. Hey, we couldn't go out like that, Mahmoud. I'm telling you, yesterday, I was supposed to stream when I got home, and I was like, you know what? I'm not doing it. I'm finna go to the gym.
Mine, my friend.
It's time for our tale of the tape. And here is the legend himself, Saul Canelo Alvarez. He's 172 centimeters tall with a reach of 179. And he'll be facing Dimitri Bivol, 183 centimeters tall, a weight of 79 kgs, his reach 183 centimeters.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear-up. These two are really up for it. You know what? Nobody believes they're going to lose.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing.
Let's watch the
Fighting
intros.
out of the red corner from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico. Here is Mexico's first ever undisputed world champion and renowned star of boxing. Here is a 4-division world champion and an undisputed super middleweight champion of the world, Saul Canelo Alvarez. Fighting out of the blue corner.
Yeah, Freedom, now they don't have Floyd, man.
By way of Russia,
there's a lot of boxers they don't have, but they're coming in future
heavyweight
updates.
Champion of the world, introducing Dimitri Bivol.
So much
You're going to
hype
see a lot of
surrounding
different
this
names,
big
probably Lennox
matchup.
Lewis,
Can't
Shane
wait to
Mosley,
see
Barbarous
what
Marvin
goes down
Hagler,
when the opening bell rings.
It's a privilege
Tommy
and an honor to
Hearns,
be here. I feel so lucky to be sat here talking about something I love.
No
hopefully
doubt about it,
Javante
this
Tank
was the
Davis.
hottest ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold.
Oh, man, I can't wait till we get Javante, bro. I ain't going to lie. That's going to be fire. Here we
Hoping
go,
for an
though.
all-action slugfest.
12-round fight. Pro difficulty, Saul Canelo Alvarez
Gotta let your
versus
hands go a
Dimitri
little
Bivol.
bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Nope, that jab not going to score. Dimitri Bivol has already beaten Canelo once. Can he do it again here in the rematch?
This is a fight for the purists. We know how good Canelo Alvarez is. We know the emergence of Dimitri Bivol is. This is one of those fights where you have to watch it.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift. The jab won't score.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them.
We're banging.
More than happy.
We're banging.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. That right hook catching air.
Put that uppercut in there. What?
You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out.
No.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Whew, good round.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. Pretty dominant round
Do
there.
you think they'll have
Let's see
Prince
how they respond here in the
Nassim?
next
You know
round.
what, Mahmoud? That would
Can't
be
leave
a
it up to the
good
judges.
freaking
It's
fighter
up
to
you
put in
as
here.
a
Prince
fighter,
Nassim,
and the
for real.
tournament's gotta put a firecracker
I
on
used to
the
watch
fight
Prince
get out there
Nassim, a
and get
grip
the job
coming
done.
up, bro. They need Forrest Whitaker, or what's his name? Forrest Whitaker, my man?
Beautiful. That's it. Just start sticking a few body
What
shots
the
in.
smell?
You was thinking, you were smart, you weren't loading up, but you were still landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away.
I saw how he
Think
looks.
about
His
the
code
person
is
that
in
you
the
want to
game.
Good
Just
work.
waiting for the right
Stay
time to
focused.
release.
Don't
Oh,
let it back
damn.
into the fight. Great round.
Start time.
And there's the bell to start the round. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going
All right, here we
after
go.
that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
I'll be happy with Pacquiao. Yeah, they need Pacquiao too.
So much pre-hype surrounding
Juan
this fight.
Manuel
The fans are on the
Marquez.
edge of their seats.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this will be like the rabbit in the headlights.
He said Undisputed is impossible for me, laugh out loud. You know what? I might try
Are we
an
gonna see a
Undisputed
jab
fight,
from
bro.
these two?
I'm gonna try an Undisputed fight. If I win this fight, I'll do an Undisputed fight.
The straight right just misses. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
He said I done knocked him down 6 times, and he kept getting back up.
Missing
Damn.
with that right hook.
Oh my goodness.
The straight right just misses. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. That counter punch caught him clean.
said I haven't lost
Talk about
online yet,
Alvarez in
though.
that last
That's
round.
right.
Well, there was no doubt
Yeah,
about
online
who
is a
won that
different beast,
round.
man.
Dominance, without a
You're
doubt,
gonna have
made
some people
look
that just come in
so
there
easy.
swinging, and I feel like,
Don't get carried.
Yes,
and this
I
is
like
not to
that.
downplay anything, but I just feel like it's a little cheesier online. Like you could throw more power punches
And get
without
back into the fight. Don't
penalty. You
Give
know
him
what
them
I'm
free
saying? Like
shots. Keep smart.
that's why I texted you that yesterday,
Just the same
cold
again.
season, when
Goes one,
you're
two
knocking
step
me
down,
down
then you can't
water.
miss
I
it.
was like,
Great
nah,
work. Stay
this dude is
focused.
just super
Don't get back
strong.
into
Like
the fight. Great round.
he's fighting like Floyd Mayweather with power punches, man.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Last round, complete domination.
But credit
Let's
to
see
you
what
though.
we have
You
in
know how to
store
use
for
them.
us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it?
But you saw how I got my
Excellent
get back
last
in
round,
the later
everything
fights.
worked.
The last
Wait
fight,
for the reaction.
I was
Until
boxing
then,
you.
keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
They threw the hook. It didn't land. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round. Tried to score with the uppercut.
Very close match.
Nice
It
jabs,
shows the
Canelo.
skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Beautiful counter shot.
Oh my.
Shot, and Alvarez is on the canvas. How about that impact? Let's see that again.
I've been throwing a little too much. That's what that's caused by.
1, 2, 3.
Sorry, Canelo, get up.
You still want to fight?
You're gonna pay for that, Dimitri.
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round.
Yeah, we came to fight, boy.
Talk about Alvarez in that last round. You gotta wonder how big of a...
We came to fight.
They ring the bell, and here we go. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
It's all offense all the time. His stamina is off the charts. A perfect counter shot. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Nope, that hook won't score. Nice exchanges from both men in this round. Well, Johnny, we're a couple rounds in. What are you seeing so far?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Whew. All right, sorry, y'all. I know I'm a little quiet, but I'm just trying to focus up, man. My stamina's already low, super low. I don't want to be there. I exerted a lot of energy throwing punches already.
That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
We've never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble. No, we don't see a knockdown.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Nice counter shot.
Dang, Dimitri's starting to hit them combos now.
Well, Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer. They are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punches with a chin like a crisp.
Oh my word,
gosh.
Canelo just got clipped. This has been a very competitive round. Canelo in serious jeopardy here, going to the canvas. Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
The straight right just misses. Canelo Alvarez just got rocked in a big way.
Sheesh.
Talk about Alvarez in that last
Okay, the
round.
chances of us winning this fight are very slim because of my stamina, but we're going to try to put it together, though.
It's like two different leagues.
You're acting like you're tired.
Give me 1 second.
Breathe. Come on, suck it up. Suck it up.
Jim, all your training you've done, all your sacrifices you've done.
Relax and breathe. Take the minute. Get your breath back. Listen.
Out there now and just box him. Don't be stupid. Don't be trying to bomb him out and tire yourself out even more. Just have a small round. Go out there, box him, get your breath back, and then we'll go again the round after.
Acting like you're tired. You're thinking you're tired. How many rounds do we spar at the
Take the minute, get your breath back. Listen, you're not tired.
done? All your sacrifices you've done. Come on. You're not tired at all. You get
Your head switched on. Listen to me. You're not.
him. Don't be stupid. Don't be trying to bomb him out.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up as we get set to jump back in the action.
Get your breath back. And then
All right, here we go.
again the round after that. Don't
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
Comebacks can
That was
happen.
a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get...
Jataria said, welcome to the stream, Jatarius. I hope you hit that like button, man. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that sub button. One thing I don't get about this game is the training. How can I be undertrained and overweight when I'm doing exactly what it's telling me to do? What part are you talking about, Jatarius? You mean the career mode?
Drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
The straight
I
right
haven't
just
touched career
misses.
mode yet, but I know you do certain things like hire a nutritionalist and different aspects to it. I'm guessing it probably
Well,
has to
Johnny,
do
we're in
with
the
the
early
money
stages here.
in the
What
beginning
have you seen
stages.
so
You know, they
far?
make it kind of
They
tougher
know
for
the
you
second they touch you, it's done.
once
They're
you start
that
winning
powerful.
fights, and you can get better contracts, better staff. You'll see more results. That's just my guess, though.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This fight a little bit closer
That's right,
than I
Canelo.
think
That's
a
how
lot
you
of
need to
people
box
thought.
the rest of this
You can
fight,
tell
though.
he's stronger, but he's not faster.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Do you believe this?
keep on victory. Stop it.
This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be.
Oh my, oh my, look at that flash knockout. He says, yeah, in career mode, like some fights, I have a mandatory 3 weeks for media, which makes you gain weight and not train.
That's lights out, right?
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna restart this fight because from the very beginning, I knew I was draining uh, more stamina than I needed to. So I'm gonna just chop that
We've
up.
got high
I keep
hopes
telling y'all
bout is
patience, and I
scheduled for
wasn't. I was a
12.
little hyped up from my last fight.
The
So
fans
let's
are
start over.
ready.
Let's do this right. I'm gonna get this W from my man Pinpoint.
We're hoping for an
Canelo
all-action
Alvarez is gonna beat
slugfest.
Dimitri Bivol. You have my word. Watch this.
Which one
Let's
of
use
these
Canelo the
athletes
way
is
he's
going to be
supposed
the
to be
first to
used.
go down?
Let's do the sweet science.
Catch and shoot. A swing and a miss with that jab. Dimitri Bivol has already beaten Canelo once. Can he do it again here in the rematch?
For the first time, you hear Alvarez giving excuses about his last fight. It wasn't his best, he said. Alvarez talking
Nice
like
three-punch
that.
combo,
He
Canelo.
from there. He loves fighting. He's always at
Came
his
right
best.
back.
What is going to be his excuse for the next one?
They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some
Big
streams
shots
with
from
career
both
mode
these
too. That's
fighters.
probably the next thing I'm
Got
gonna
to be
do. I'm
careful,
gonna
though.
start my career mode. I
Skill
haven't
for
even
skill,
created my
tap
boxer
for
yet.
tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
He said, "Nah, the hype be real. Laugh out loud. I be having one great round, and I think I can go back out and just swing for real. Just that's my problem. Is like I know what to do, but like a lot of times
Gotta
I'll
let
get
your hands
impatient,
go a little bit.
and that's
It's
what I'm trying
okay
to tell
be
all the
aggressive
undisputed
now.
players out there. Like you start getting in that fight night mode where you start button mashing. You can't do that.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Beautiful counter shot. That jab doesn't score.
And you'll find the more you play this game, when you set things up right,
Needs to put some combination work
and
together.
even
One
without
punch
using
is
power
good, two
punches, like
punches
Penn was saying
better.
earlier, my man Pinpoint, you can hit him with a regular hook. I mean, it opens him up,
Despite what the
and you get
judges'
a lot more
scorecards
dazes
read,
and
there are
flashes
no losers in this one.
that way. That was a good opening round.
Talk about Alvarez in that last round. I promise you, all three judges
That looks a lot
here
better
are
on the
gonna give
stamina.
that
95
round to you know who.
I seriously hope the judge.
looks a lot better. Looks like we have a cut on our left eye.
They ring the bell, and here we go. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
There's so much pre-hype.
Look at how they're rolling off each
media
other.
drama. I can't believe we're actually in the midst of them fighting.
Did you see the nerves on the fight stepping into the ring, Todd? It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight.
That would have been a big punch.
Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments. The straight right just misses.
Very close
Disrupted
match.
him with that
It
jab.
shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one
Nice
dare
jab on the
do
retreat,
anything out
Canelo.
of turn.
That counter punch caught him clean. Nope, that jab not going to score. Catch and shoot.
Tried to tap that opposite side of the body, but he caught me there.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Every time he throws a punch, you know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Sheesh.
Talk about Alvarez in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter.
All right, Prince, please
Here's the
be a
bell
little
to
more
start the
patient
round.
this round,
This
please.
fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This counter-puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
If you're fighting a counter-puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter-punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
Oh my gosh.
He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
Counterpuncher is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
Whew.
Well done with that counter shot. Both men step back for just a moment. Beautiful counter punch. And he's very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Whew.
Talk about Alvarez in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match?
I'm at the point of lock-in now.
And there's
Locked
the bell
in.
to start the round. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Good counter punching. Swing and a miss with the hook.
Nice body shot, Canelo.
Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards.
That boy, the ball is moving.
Nope, that hook won't score. Stumbling and bumbling. Is he going to go down? Oh, he's firing back now. Oh, what a shot. Dimitri Bivol in some serious trouble here. It looks like he might not be as hurt as we thought.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
He's angry.
Nice quickness to avoid
What? Flash knockout. He knocked out Canelo, bro. Oh, I'm not getting up from
I
that.
have got to see that again.
Flash knockout. Bivol. Oh, my. There's no way, right? There's no way that we can't win that fight.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
What a
Good fight by Bivol. Once again, we're obviously exerting too much stamina. We've got to fix that. Of course, we're going to rematch it. Canelo was putting in a little more better work that round.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Next.
This bout is scheduled.
I'm seeing how Dimitri fights. Like, you can tag him, but once he starts getting in there,
You ring the bell, and here we go.
he's going to throw some hard combinations.
Got to let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
We're going to win this fight, though. I'm feeling it.
That punch scores. Dimitri Bivol has already beaten Canelo once. Can he do it again here in the rematch?
Dimitri Bivol, what a fighter. What an emergence of a unit. Now, this guy is the only guy to inflict that second loss on Canelo's illustrious career.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back.
Oh, my gosh.
Well done with that counter shot. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Caution is being thrown to the wind.
Get out that corner.
No rest for the weary. Jab does not score. The straight right just misses. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Those counter punches have to hurt.
Jesus.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
Good opening round.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Good counter,
this one has
Canelo.
all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
Get on with your job.
Nobody home with that hook. The straight right just misses. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
Good punch.
Careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
The straight right just misses. Good counter punch.
Oh.
That hook just can't find the target. Oh my word, Canelo
gosh.
just got clipped.
Oof.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. As bad. And there's the bell to start the round. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why
Oh
change
my
it?
gosh.
An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Can't land that jab. When you're fighting a counterpuncher, you want to bait them in to throw first. Make them think you're going to throw a punch so that they exchange.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think, right, concentrate.
Oh, what a shot! Dimitri Bivol in some serious trouble here. He settled back in, but needs to play some defense.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dares do anything out of turn.
Whew.
The straight right just misses. Is he going to punch himself out, though? They miss with the jab. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Man.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. That was almost a... We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Got to make him pay when he throws those heavy shots like that.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Well done with that counter shot. A big
Oh my gosh, bro. After that third, fourth round, he starts opening up. Especially to the body.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
Looks like he's leading halfway through this round. So he beats the count and will continue. What bravery being shown here.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect. Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
A lot of effort being exerted here. He threw a punch and just got countered. So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. That count. Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that... They ring the bell, and here we go. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. Nice defense on that jab. Well done with that counter shot. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws.
No.
And that's a very confident spot to be in.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there, because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
That uppercut can't get through. They both want a highlight reel knockout.
Whew.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this round.
Get out the round, get out the round.
Woo-wee. In that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to. And there's the bell to start the
We're only
round.
halfway done with this fight. I'm
Corner
at
has
50%
got to
stamina.
find a way to get
This
some
is not
momentum
good.
behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
We've never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble. It looks like he might not be as hurt as we thought.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Both men step back for just a moment. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. And that hook misses.
Oh my.
Perfect counter lands. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Oh, Bevo now stumbling and bumbling.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. And a round
Why can't we
that
do
seemed
that from the
like an
beginning, man?
eternity for them.
Still need to work on my patience.
And there's the bell to start the round. So the fight will continue. How do they turn
Every boxer has a
things
different
around?
style too,
They've had
so
1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff
gotta
it.
adapt
They've
to how
got
they
bluff
fight.
it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Well, Johnny, it's still early on, but what do you think about what we're seeing so far?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Big swing and a miss with the hook.
Canelo is tired. He can't even bother me.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Oh, that's a
Every
wrap.
time they drop their guard, they get caught. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Looking to land the hook. They're both trying for a knockout. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Sheesh.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round.
33% stamina. This is not looking good.
We're hoping for an all
We're gonna finish it out, though.
slugfest. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him,
Look at
lean on
Canelo,
him.
he cannot
Don't
even
get
breathe.
drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Well, Johnny, we're in the early stages here. What have you seen so far?
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. It just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Swing and a miss with that hook. And he scores with the counter. Right uppercut just off target. They exchange punches.
Whew.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? That counter shot lands. I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm...
Oh, that was crazy, that sequence right there.
Canelo
Oh, no, no, no,
Alvarez
no, no, no,
just
no.
got rocked in a big way. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Ooh, he's dog tired, but we survived. That's
Talk
crazy.
about Alvarez in that last round.
22%
Stamina is always
stamina,
an
bro.
issue in a prize fight.
There's a lot on the line.
They ring the bell.
Sweet
and here
science
we go.
being applied
They
here.
really seemed to exhaust themselves last round. Let's see what they have left.
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you've cheated, the
I
ring
can't
can
even
be...
judge.
Canelo
That's
in
a wrap.
serious jeopardy here, going to the canvas. The pound-for-pound king,
Yep.
Canelo is down. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you all right?
Whew. He said, "You all right?"
He's back on his feet, but his opponent is licking his chops right now.
The corner need to think...
What an upset here as Alvarez goes down. And
We
that
expected
body
this.
shot folded him like an old tea.
Here, I ain't gonna even have y'all sitting around for that. This is definitely a fight, like I said, that I know we can win. We just gotta. The opening
We've got high hopes
rounds,
for this contest
Canelo's
with these two.
stamina is at this weight class is
This bout is scheduled
very
for
suspect in later rounds. So we're just gonna have to
You can
fight
tell
better in the
both of
beginning.
these fighters are exuding
We're getting him out of
confidence
here
as they
before the
touch
stream's
gloves.
over. I'm telling
And
you,
here they ring the bell, and here we
we're
go.
gonna win this fight.
Oh, and he caught him with a stiff jab. A perfect counter shot. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. The straight right just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. One of only two men to have beaten Canelo Alvarez. Can Bivol do it again?
Is this a change of the guards? We've seen the emergence of Canelo Alvarez. We've seen the best of him with the best. We've seen everything about him, but Bivol, silent, cool, assassin gets the job done. This is the kind of guy that he is. Is this a changing of the guard?
Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments. Timing beats speed, speed beats power.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
The perfect counter lands.
Oh my gosh.
Missing with the hook. The jab can't find a home. Caution is being thrown to the wind. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Good counter punch. Canelo Alvarez just got rocked. Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. Well, he is. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
After so much pre-hype fight and social media drama, I can't believe we're actually in the midst of them fighting.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
This is one of the best rounds I've seen this year. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect.
There you go.
Nice counter shot. Missing with the hook. Punch, counter punch. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Nice counter. Those counter punches have to hurt.
Man.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round.
Trying to make him pay when he steps in like that without tiring myself out.
And there's the bell to start the round. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they throw.
Gosh.
Todd, you understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Carrying away the right hook. Got out of the way that right hook. We've never seen Canelo
Come
in this
on.
sort of trouble.
It's always the third round.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift. He settled back in, but needs to play some defense.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal. Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Misses with that uppercut. Oh my word, Canelo just got clipped. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Canelo in serious jeopardy here going to the camp. Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round.
That man be opening up in the third round, man.
They ring the bell and here we go. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
You don't want to trade shots.
Oh my gosh.
They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it. They're both trying for a knockout.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Nice counter. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters.
Sheesh.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. That counter shot lands.
I am not
Alvarez in that last round. The game plan does
doing
not seem
my
to be
best
working.
here. Dimitri's style is definitely
slugfest.
a tricky one,
Not the
man.
start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
He's making me give up punches I don't want to give up, and he's making me pay.
They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a box. We've never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they get into trouble, and that's what he's done right there.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot. Flip.
Canelo Alvarez
Oh
just
my
got rocked in a big way. It looks like he might not be as hurt as we thought.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look.
Oh my word, Canelo just got clipped. A big heavy blow, and Saul is down.
Yeah, guys, I am
I
like
don't care who you...
feeling defeated right now, man. Dimitri's, he's got me confused.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown.
But we're not giving up.
This bout is
Expectations are
We got to
sky
win this
high
fight,
for
like I
fight.
said, by
Will
any
it
means
live
necessary.
Up to the hype? We're about to find out.
Todd, all I can say, heaven on earth. Heaven on earth.
Expectations are sky high for this fight. Will it live up to the hype?
I see you, Dimitri, you're a beast, but I'm a beast too.
And there's the bell to start the round.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. That's another scoring shot. Failing to score with that right hook. Dimitri Bivol.
Oh,
just got
wow.
knocked down.
Let's go.
We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
Whap.
I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
On the step in. He tried to step in on me. Whap. That's what we want, Canelo. That's what we need from you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now you know he's hurt. Box, please. Please box, my dude.
Well, he's back on his feet, but right now, the corner's got to think about throwing in the towel.
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels. Look at, it's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
We need to turn this around halfway through.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
There you go, Canelo. Make him pay.
One of only 2 men to have beaten Canelo Alvarez. Can B-Ball do it again?
For the first time, you hear Alvarez giving excuses about his last fight. It wasn't his best, he said. Alvarez talking like that. He goes in there. He loves fighting. He's always at his best. What is going to be his excuse for the next one?
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
Good round, Canelo.
Let's talk about Bivol in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
You are set up. There's no reason why you should lose this fight, Canelo. You just took that round.
He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
The straight right just misses. Beautiful counter shot. Just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Do you believe what we're seeing? Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Do you believe what we are seeing?
Yes.
Nice counter. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
There it is. That's a better round. That's a better round going into the third.
In that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, they ring the bell, and here we go. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Yeah.
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, you want to bait them in to throw first. Make them think you're going to throw a punch so that they exchange.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Hook misses. That counter shot lands. We wanted action, and they are giving us action.
Oh my goodness.
Well done with that counter shot. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you, and usually hit you harder.
Yeah.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they'll...
Oh, Bevo now, stumbling and bumbling. Is he going to go down? Keeping those gloves up, the guard high, paying dividends as it seems that moment, this round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds. And now Dimitri Bivol is dazed. Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that?
We're boxing them well, but we got to keep it up all 12 rounds.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Once again, Dimitri's style is tricky. He's going to get some power shots in there.
An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the
your
reaction.
combos on the inside are going to have to free you.
Keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
Jesus.
Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. The straight right just misses. Swinging big and missing big with that hook. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two. Not a lot of defense here at all.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Punch, counter punch. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Right hook catching air.
Oh, no. I mistimed that. Damn it. He was supposed to pay for that. Just like that. I mistimed it, though.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
King J in the chat, he said, it's sad people are banning pets in Florida because of the hurricane. It breaks my heart. I would never. Hey, man, shout out to Florida. Prayers up to Florida, man. It's a tough time right now out there. Must be crazy to have to leave your home and belongings because of something you can't control, you know what I mean?
Let's see if they can finish the job.
Pray for the safety of everybody.
If it's not broken, why change it?
Out there.
An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Look at this man covering up.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Good counter punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? You'd like to see more jabs. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Oh, what a shot! Dimitri Bivol in some serious trouble here. How is this fight still continuing?
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What are they doing? Tell him no. Goes back to the corner. How are they going to get through this?
Good counter punching. Incredible work rate. Is he going to punch himself out? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
What a fight, man. He is definitely a bully. Dimitri is a bully.
Talk about Alvarez in
He
that
said, I'm
last
from
round.
Chicago, but I have my
Talk
sister out
about
there,
a
so I've been crying, worried
one-sided
for her
3
and
minutes.
praying.
We just saw it.
You can't leave it up to the...
And there's the bell to
Big
start
ups
the
to your
round.
sister, King.
This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Oh,
As we enter the final frames of this bout,
is a tough
Johnny,
fight, man.
what have we seen so far?
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
And he scores with the counter. That right hook won't score. Pretty close fight here in this round. The face is starting to welt up from those straights.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Nice counter shot. The straight right just misses. How about that time counter
he's
shot?
suckering me in with that.
Canelo Alvarez just got rocked in a big way. And here he comes, finally waking up from that nap.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. We've never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble.
Man, I'm glad we made it out that round. This is tough,
Talk about
man.
Alvarez in that last round. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on. They ring the bell, and here we go. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover now.
All right, we're just
they've
going to
got
go on our
bluff it.
bike
They've
this
got to
round.
bluff it. They've got to come out now
Forget all that.
and style
I'm
it
trying to
out.
win this
Get
fight,
on the
man.
back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then, put the pressure on.
We're going to have to use every ounce of
Well, Johnny,
stamina we
it's still
have.
early on, but what do you think about what we're seeing so far?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So
My
you've got to
strategy
go for
from
those
here on
cut
out is to
areas
hit
over
1,
the
2
eyebrow,
combinations
the
and
cheekbone.
move.
You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Can't find a home with that jab. How many more uppercuts
What?
can he take?
Oh, I thought he was going down.
These two are the perfect dance partners. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters
There
have
it is.
for
That's
each
what
other.
we need.
Because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
You heard him.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. He threw a punch and just got countered.
Nice. Nice finish to that round.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you. And there's the bell to start the round. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've been doing because you've won that hands down.
Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecard. home with that jab. So much firepower here. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Missing with that jab.
Whew.
Good defense there to stop that hook. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
I've been getting a little better with blocking the body as well.
He is down big time on the scores.
Needs a knockout without a doubt.
We're hoping
Round 9. Got 3 rounds of this.
Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't...
Oh, my word. Canelo just got clipped. Good job trying to back out of trouble.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. That it never happened.
Oh.
Perfect counter shot. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when a to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Canelo in serious jeopardy here, going to the canvas. No, we don't see a knockdown.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
A big, heavy
Oh
blow.
my gosh, man.
Saul is down. As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
Stamina is a big issue for me, man. With Canelo, I don't know how I'm going to win this.
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. Let's see how they ring the bell, and here we go. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Canelo's out on his feet, man.
Needs to put some combination work together. 1 punch is good, 2 punches better. The straight right just misses. This fight has a real good flow to it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your timing right.
So you're getting in there.
Look at the swelling and the bruising. They're going to take a look,
shoot.
and they may stop this fight.
Are you okay?
To the relief of the fans here, this fight will continue. Perfect
What
counter
the
shot.
heck, bro?
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. A big whiff with the right hook.
2 more rounds, man. Can we survive? 12-round fight.
Not a lot of punch output. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Jesus.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. You know that bell was sweet music to... We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
You've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do
Yo,
you
why
deal
is he
with
turned to the
Let me
side like
explain
that?
to you
He's hurt.
about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
No.
Punch, counter punch.
No.
The straight right just misses. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though. These two were made for each other.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
What heart, what desire, but at what cost? It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. A swing. This round's still up for grabs, which we've never seen.
Oh my gosh.
Canelo
No,
in
no,
this
no, no,
sort
no,
of
no, no.
trouble.
Oh my goodness, man.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. Now you start.
We are on our
wondering how
last
much
leg,
work
bro.
These two fighters did in the gym.
It's when you talk
We are
about
on our
championship
last leg.
material.
If we survive this round, we can possibly win this fight. It's going to take a lot of heart, determination, patience, focus.
Banging downstairs. It's so important now in this first minute, this next round, that you get on top.
Oh my goodness.
And there's the
Can
bell
we
to start
win
the
this
round.
fight?
That 1 minute break surely wasn't enough for him to completely recover.
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you've cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
He's trying to trap me in that corner.
Well, Johnny, we're in the early stages here. What have you seen so far?
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a
no.
As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Just misses with that jab. How about that time counter shot? A very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched. Skill for
Trying to
skill.
close in on your boy.
Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Missing with the hook. Well, Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be. Having second thoughts in the ring.
Come on, Canelo.
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
No, no, no. Don't stop the fight. Do not stop the fight.
Will the referee stop this fight?
Taking too much, the fight is over.
No!
The fight
He
is
stopped it with
over.
like 7
This should be
seconds
stopped
left.
at the beginning of the round.
No!
So it is a TKO win here.
Look at the scorecards. I would have won the fight, bro. Oh my gosh, man. I would have won that fight, pinpoint. All right, chat. I'm gonna do one more fight with this matchup right here. They stopped the fight with like 7 seconds left, and I was winning the fight. Oh, but you know what? That we went into the heart of a boxer right there. That's how you got to do it in Undisputed, man. You can't be out here wailing off. You see how we tapped into that determination. We tapped into the defense. You know what I mean? We tapped into riding our bike for the rest of the round. We actually did that, bro. We did that, bro. Pinpoint, we did that, bro. And they took that from us. Let's do this. This is the pay-per-view match right here. This is the creme de la creme. All right, we're going to do one more fight with Saul and Dimitri. Yeah, because I'm going to have to go to the gym later and spar and get my mind right for Dimitri, because he's not going to be doing me like this.
All the talking has been done.
All right, this is the last matchup, guys, between these two. For now.
When are we going to see a jab from these two?
What a fight. What a freaking fight.
The straight right just misses. Caution being thrown to the wind.
Shout out to the 11 in the stream, and I hope you guys are enjoying the gameplay. We've had some crazy fights today.
Canelo Alvarez could have
learning the sweet science on pro difficulty. I'm better today than I was yesterday, I'll tell you that.
Fresh in the memory, especially for Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez knows this man has a beating of him. He didn't like the first loss. They're going to do it again.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven. The bravery being shown here is just incredible.
Yo, Totes McGoats, what's up, man? Welcome to the Undisputed Live. I appreciate you pulling up. If you guys haven't hit that like button, make sure you do for your boy. Hit that subscribe button as well with the notification bell turned on so you can get this work when we on this Undisputed. You dig? We also play Fortnite, Call of Duty, a couple other games. But yeah, man, welcome.
Incredible.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nice counter. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight.
That's it. And don't forget a body. Mix it up. Mix it up. Body and head.
It doesn't always pay to be first. It pays to be last. There's a counter. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. They exchange punches.
All right, Canelo, chill out.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round.
Cole says you're looking better now. I appreciate that, man. I'm trying, bro. We're in chemistry class.
And there's the bell to start the round. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Good roll, come back.
So much pre-match drama before this showdown. Who could forget what we saw yesterday at the weigh-in? These two boxers are finally ready to get it on.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Straight right just misses.
No.
Shot. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round. That straight hurt him.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Nice
This
punch.
fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
Counterpuncher's my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
They walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's
Jeez, Alvarez is still
obvious who has
fading,
the
man, on that stamina. He's fading. He fades quick.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Punch, counter punch. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Lucky that hook didn't score.
No. Don't get caught in that
counter
pocket.
shot lands. When you're fighting a counter puncher, you want
We
to
obviously don't want to take damage, because that's what decided the last fight. So got to put everything together. Don't take damage. Use your stamina and win on points. Break them down.
So you've got to fight a counter puncher.
It's the only way you're going to win this fight.
The judge in this fight is both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
A big whiff with the right hook. They got out of the way of that right hook.
Oh my.
Perfect counter lands. The straight right just misses. That hook was off. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place.
Patient, Canelo. There you go. Seal the deal.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell. They ring the bell, and here we go.
Says he's winning the fight. God dang.
Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. A straight right just misses. They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
He threw the hook, didn't land. The straight right just misses.
Sheesh.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round.
Dirty Guns,
Pretty
what's up, man?
dominant
He
round
said, is
there.
this game
Let's see
free
how they
or no?
respond
Nah,
here
it's
in the
not
next
free.
round.
Dominance without a doubt.
It's not free,
Make
bro.
look so
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. They've got all the momentum on their side.
I think it's
after that last
$59.99
round.
for the
Let's see
standard
what they do
edition
here.
and $79
Todd,
for
my
the
motto is,
deluxe.
if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
He misses with that jab. Power is obviously
I know,
a
right?
great
It would be
equalizer
dope if
in
it was
boxing,
free.
But when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how
Are
do
you liking
deal
the
with it?
game?
This could
Dirty
be
Guns,
really
the gameplay?
intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it
Again,
can
it
be
feels
intimidating.
refreshing to have a
Just
sports
depends
game
on
that
how confident
actually
you are as a fighter.
you want to play, you know? It's one of those games that you can get lost in for
Not a
hours,
lot
as
of
you can
punch
see.
output. Thought there might be more action here. Halfway through the round, and I
Because
don't know
again,
who's
you have
got
to learn the
advantage.
sweet
Great
science. You
stuff.
can't just go out there and
Skill
button
for
mash.
skill, tap for tap. She's like
So.
a match made in heaven.
That jab won't score. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. That left-handed jab doesn't quite score. That hook was off target.
Shoot, I got head damage too.
You'd like to see more jab. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Good counter punch. What about Alvarez in that last round? Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
I see.
And there's the bell to start
Halfway
the
through the
round.
fight, man.
This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter shot. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter. A fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
The straight right just misses.
He's making me
What
throw a lot
round
this
so
round.
far as we've reached the halfway point.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Smart defense early, trying to withstand this barrage. The straight right just misses. you believe this? No, this round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
Good round by Canelo.
Talk about Alvarez in
Man, that man
fight,
must be drinking them
That was
Modelo's and eating them
almost a
tacos,
10-8
man, at
round.
this weight,
Complete
because
dominance.
You can't leave
his
it
stamina
up to the
goes down
judges.
so
It's up to
fast.
you as the fighter, and the cornerman's
Can't
got to
believe
put
it.
a firecracker on that fighter. Get out there and get the job done.
Don't see it and he'll ride it out.
This is probably why he lost the fight against Dimitri in real life, because he didn't have the stamina that he has at lower weight classes.
That's it.
We're hoping
All right,
for
let's
an
get it. Round
all-action
7.
slugfest.
Unofficial
After a
scorecard,
really
they say it's
strong
tied.
round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is...
That's
if it's not
unofficial
broken,
scorecard,
why
though.
change it. An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Keep him guessing where it's come from.
They're giving us a high-tempo show.
Jesus.
Insane action.
I know you're tired, Canelo.
Punch, counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Those counter punches have to hurt. Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
This can be so frustrating when you're under such a fast fighter. Fighter can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration.
We're on our horse.
That's when
We
it
got to
gets
win this
hard.
round.
The only fear you have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Good defense. That's all we could do there. I didn't want to throw any punches.
Well, he is glad to have heard that bell. And there's the bell to start the round. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? Nope, that jab not going to score. How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to outthink him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little faggot and pickpocket him.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
I want to throw power punches so bad.
Caution is being thrown to the wind. This is one of the best rounds I've seen this year. Both men step back for just a moment. A lot of effort. Very close round with 10. We've never seen B-Ball hurt quite like this. What's going to happen?
Way to close the round, Canelo. Way to hurt him.
Talk about Alvarez in that last round.
Way to hurt him.
Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this...
They ring the bell, and here we go.
Deja vu of the last fight, man. We're in the last few rounds with minimum stamina. We're going to have to do 3 rounds of perfect boxing.
Change it. An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction.
I think we're doing a little better on the damage, though, so
you've just been doing because
at least the call won't be, or the fight won't be called on a cut or swelling.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Incredible work rate. Holding nothing back here in the round. For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong. The straight right just misses.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Good counter punch. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walked right through it?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Good shot. Good shot. He's gone.
20 seconds. Canelo looked at his corner like,
defense here at all.
help me.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. How much cardio was...
I don't know if we're doing enough, man.
And there's the bell to start the round. They really seem to
Unofficial
exhaust
scorecards,
themselves
he's
last
up by a
round.
point.
Let's see what they have left.
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me, personally, I don't think...
Hold on. Danny and Nadine, welcome into the Undisputed Live today. I appreciate you. Make sure you hit that like button. If you haven't, please, that would be awesome. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Since yesterday evening, I have been trying to crack Ali on Undisputed Difficulty. Man, I restarted 100 times. Always lost so close. You know, that's how it is, Danny. You know what I mean? Like, I've been on this same fight too, you know, with Canelo and Dimitri. And that's how it is, though, man. You got to learn the style. You got to learn the fight. And the more that I play this game, that's what I realize. It's like, you know, it really is a fight. The style, you gotta learn what you need to do and apply it. You know, so that's what keeps us coming back, man. I hope they keep improving on certain things to make it a lot better overall. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Let's get back into it.
That's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
As you can see my struggle with this fight, Canelo, he doesn't have the
here.
stamina to make it to the later rounds. So I feel like I'm winning, but I have to box super smart at the end. I don't have any room for error.
Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've got in the ring with fights like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out of there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
If I win this fight, I'm doing a fight on Undisputed too.
Swing and a miss with the jab. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, it's...
Oh my word!
No, hold on,
Canelo
please.
just got clipped.
Please.
What an upset! Alvarez goes down. care how good your chin is. A punch
Pinpoint
like
said it's been
that
rough. I've been using Canelo. I've been fighting Froch on Undisputed. Nadine said it's been rough, I must say.
Talk about Alvarez in that last round.
We've got 2 more rounds of this.
They ring the bell, and here we go.
Let's see if we can just get through the
Couldn't
11th
finish him
round.
off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
We need to win this round.
If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting
I don't care if it's by a jab.
everything full battle because I know his legs are gone. So
Oh my gosh.
You watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
That left hook missed. You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down.
Let's go, Canelo. Let's go.
Big headshot, and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow motion.
Let's freaking go.
The gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
We needed that knockdown. Going to the depths of our console right here.
1, 2, 3.
Don't get up.
4, 5. Listen to me. Are you
Ah.
okay?
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit. So back into the fray.
So we definitely
again,
won
but
this
how
round.
much
There's no
do they
need to
have
really
left?
box it out
Some
anymore. We need to
fighters,
stay
when
on
this
our horse.
happens, This can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the
Save
mix
all
again.
our stamina
I
for
wanna
round
know,
12, the
what
final
sort of
round, man.
character are we looking at here? The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
That right hook not connecting. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Final 10 seconds.
Canelo,
here, and I
he's
think
standing
he
up
knows
tall,
who's
baby.
winning this round. Good counter punch.
We definitely won that round.
Let's talk about Vivo on that.
Last round, ladies and
What a
gentlemen. Last
huge
round, we got
momentum
+4
swing
in the
that's gonna
stamina
be,
back.
Considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
Can make or break a fighter.
Come on, man.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your timing right.
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
The straight right just misses.
Got to do enough to win the round without putting ourselves in danger.
The straight right just misses.
Nice counter shots. We're definitely doing that. Minute and a half left.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny,
Ooh, no,
what
no, no.
have we seen so far?
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about what?
Canelo
No.
Alvarez just got rocked in a big way. A big
No,
heavy
he hit me
blow,
with the
and
body shot.
Saul is down.
Please get up,
Let's
Canelo.
take another
If I can get
look
up, we
at
can.
that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want
We might be able to survive this round. And that's the fight, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to the scorecards. Who won?
No surprise there, a unanimous
Oh,
decision.
Dimitri,
Done it
bro.
before,
He
now they're
beat
doing
me
it again. And
again,
look what's
man.
happened. A unanimous decision. What a way. What tactics. What.
114 to 111, 113. That knockdown did it, man. That freaking knockdown did it. That was a good try, though. Are you guys getting bored of me seeing me do this, man? Because I ain't gonna lie, I don't mind another fight. You want to see another fight? Let me know, man. I've been at this for 4 hours, but I do not mind putting this content out for you guys. Do you want to see another fight? Canelo Alvarez versus Dimitri. I'm trying to get it done for y'all, man. Pinpoint said one more. Man, I feel like this is the COD activity. You know how you be like, one more. Rebirth, one more. Just one more. That's the fighter spirit, though, man. I can't turn this off, this console off, without
Here we
whooping
are.
his
Get
ass.
ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one.
I
I'm
just
Todd
can't do
Grisham.
it.
Oh. So they stare into each other. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here.
All right, I'm going to do it punch by punch. Screw this.
Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score.
I'm going to do it punch by punch.
One of only two men to have beaten Canelo Alvarez. Can B-Ball do it again?
For the first time, you hear Alvarez giving excuses.
G
about
Summers
his
said
last
you
fight.
could
He
do it, bro.
wasn't his
Thank you,
best,
G.
he
I
said.
appreciate that support. Let's
Alvarez
go. Shout out to
talking
G
like that.
Summers.
He goes in there. He loves fighting. He's always at his best. What is going to be his excuse for the next one?
I'm loving this Undisputed community already. A lot of people dipping through, liking this boxing action.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Punch by punch, Canelo.
Halfway
Keep that
through the
stamina up.
round, and man, these two are going at it. Neither fighter willing to slow down.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
There you go. Nice dip, Canelo. No need to fire back.
It's all offense all the time.
Punch by punch.
These two fighters are made for one another. Straight right just misses. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Whew.
Talk about Alvarez in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
Struggle to breathe, get tired.
He said smash him.
There's the bell to start the round. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Get off the ropes, Canelo.
Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the
Summer
big
said
fight.
more of that, bro.
Looking
Yes,
at
sir.
the corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted. It's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Keep on touching.
Pinpoint said
Step
Prince
back
winning
for
this
just
one.
a
I'm
moment.
calling it.
You don't
In
want
and
to
out,
trade
bro.
shots. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round. When are we gonna see a jab from these two?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight would say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be honest. You've got to be honest. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Right.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round.
Yeah, no, I've been kind of using that pinpoint, the tap down, tap back, tap up to kind of change the direction of your fighter. Definitely.
Breathe, breathe. Come on, suck it up, breathe. Get how many rounds do we?
He said, nice combo. Thank you. Let's go.
Here we go. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Let's keep that stamina pumping.
If it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice looking right hook, but he blocked it. Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching you every move, that every twitch.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
They both want a highlight reel knockout. He missed with that jab.
Pinpoint says keep that game plan. Yeah.
Missed him with that uppercut. Caution being thrown to the wind. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Good round.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next
We
round?
still used a little more stamina than we wanted to that round, but that's okay.
And there's the bell to start the round. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They exchange punches. They exchange punches. Not a lot of defense here at all. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Some fighters are just gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
They're so close,
Oh, I'm cut.
so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That big hook doesn't land. Hook misses.
Oh, that footwork is crazy beautiful.
Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I feel you. I feel you, Summers. Very good advice. Don't get pulled into a dogfight.
Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they
You are very right.
there's going to be
They ring the bell, and here we go.
Still got a lot of fight left.
Momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
The perfect counter lands. In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. Can they figure out the combination to keep this safe? The straight right just misses.
Skill for skill. Tap
He
for
said,
tap.
lovely. Let's go.
Made in heaven.
They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
That hook just can't find the target. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, 2 punches better. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. The perfect counter lands. Let's talk about Alvarez.
Another round in the books.
As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
71% on the stamina. The swelling went down a little bit. See if we keep that going.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest.
Halfway done with the fight.
Pulling off that fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Swing and a miss with that left hook. As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments. Do you believe what we're seeing?
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. Catch and shoot. Trying to land that jab. They threw the hook. It didn't land. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Whew.
Talk about Alvarez in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned
Let me grab
around?
some water,
As long
you
as they
two.
don't
Give
get
me 1
complacent.
second.
You
Don't
think
forget
this
to hit
is
that
too
like button if
easy.
you haven't
If they
subscribed
keep
to the
this
channel.
same
If you're
kind
new,
of
we're
pace
only
up,
one like
they've
away
got
from
this
40.
fight.
Let's
Come on,
get it.
suck it up, breathe, get tired. But you're not tired. You've done so much work at camp. Come on.
You're acting like you're tired. You're thinking that you're tired.
What up, bro?
But you're not tired.
You're acting like you're tired.
Doing all right?
Thinking you're tired. How many rounds do we spar at the gym?
Huh?
How much work have you put in at the gym? All your training you've done, all your sacrifices you've done. Come on.
Just go out there and just
Yeah.
box. Don't be stupid.
I'm over here getting it in this
Out there
Undisputed.
and just box him. Don't be stupid.
Kid, have a smart round. Go back out there, box him, get your breath
Round. Go out there, box him, get your breath back. And
There we
then
go.
and stay confident.
They ring the bell, and here we go.
All right, we're back.
Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, Johnny, we're a couple rounds in. What are you seeing so far?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain then.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're going to get knocked out. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Looking to land the hook.
G7 says you're winning every round.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point. Nice exchange here from both men.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Well, Johnny, it's still early on, but what do you think about what we're seeing so far?
Now this is about desire, this is about character, this is about want.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. It's all on. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Pinpoint said I'm currently doing Canelo versus Frauch on
Alvarez
Undisputed.
in that last round.
Any
Well,
luck,
it's
bro?
no secret who has
He
the
said I want to
advantage
see you
after
do that
last
next.
round.
Okay.
Let's see what they have in store for us in the next
Okay.
one.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
It'll be our first match on
you're not
Undisputed.
tired. You've done so much work at camp. Come on.
Hyper, you're not.
We're hoping for an all-action.
He said I'm getting slapped.
That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum?
I'm probably
going?
gonna get slapped
Todd,
too,
my
bro.
motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last
we'll
round,
definitely try it
everything
out.
works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Swing and a miss with that hook.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he's
That
going to the
counter
body.
punch caught him clean. One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather.
He said, I'd like to see that. Carl Frauch is a local to me. Oh, okay. So you're out there in Britain?
Again, it means you can still get
Wow.
caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow,
That's
the
awesome.
cheekbone. You've just got to
think
try
that's where he's from,
poke
right?
them,
Great
skim it,
Britain?
and go for speed.
Both fighters landing in these
Shout out to Great Britain.
exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job. These two were made for each other.
They're so close, so close. How
Back
can you
to in and
separate
out,
them?
yep.
It's going to
You're
be
right.
a hard night tonight for the judges.
That counter shot lands.
The UK, that's awesome.
You'd like to see more jabs.
Nottingham. All right. I'm from the USA, man.
A
I'm
lot of
from
punch
California,
output. Thought there might be more
USA.
action here. straight right just misses. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Let's go.
Talk about Alvarez in that last round. And a round
We're at
that seemed
50%,
like an eternity for them
7% stamina, but
finally comes to a close.
Wow, you know, I've been in
we're
fights
closing
like
in
that.
on the last
When
3
you think
rounds.
And there's
We're
the
around
bell to
9.
start the round. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those
You'll be here one day,
situations.
G.
You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart.
Do you have a
be
YouTube
sharp.
channel as well,
Don't
G
be a
Summers?
fool.
If
Don't
so,
get
I'm gonna have to
sucked in
connect with you,
Make
man.
him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Let me get back to boxing here.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
This can be so frustrating when you're in with such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. Both men step back for just a moment. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
He said, I'll do might, but there's nothing on there.
You can tell one of these fighters is starting to fade. What does he need
Okay.
to do to get back in this contest?
What can they change?
Oh my gosh.
Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
They better start respecting each other's punching power. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Way to close out.
Talk about Alvarez in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter.
That left swelling
The
side, though,
tournament's
is
gonna put a
dangerous. We can't get
firecracker
hit
on that fight to
or
get out
anything
there
on
and
that
get the
left.
job
Look at the
done.
damage.
How many rounds do we spot?
And there's the bell to start the round. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Whew.
We wanted action, and they are giving us action. This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
You gotta ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
Pretty close fight here in this round. These punches coming from every angle.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Right, stay sharp.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. You've never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble.
We'll recover.
Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
Defense, defense, defense is everything, because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Jesus, we still got 2 more rounds. Got to stay sharp, like you
At
said.
this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards. Going to need a knockout. They ring the bell, and here we go. Coming off a very tough round, let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Just get your legs back until you ride it out.
They are not going to let this one go to the judges. We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
Oh, tried to block the body there.
That's what you've got to look at. If you can hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
A very competitive round here so far. Straight right just misses.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
That counter punch caught him clean. Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. That right hook won't score. Nobody home with that hook. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Yo, Renz, what's good, brother?
Alvarez in that last round.
Last freaking round, man.
Got the advantage. How do they carry that?
I think we have enough stamina to make it through that left swelling, though. Same story. We cannot get hit at all.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest.
He said, I see you throwing your hands. You heard? Let's go.
Let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not
all right,
broken,
guys, championship round right here.
An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer. They are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like this.
Ooh, what a shot! Ooh. Dimitri Bivol in some serious trouble here. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
And now Dimitri Bivol is dazed. They've avoided catastrophe there.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Whew.
A lot of effort exerted here. A perfect counter lands.
He said, what a fight, by the way. Thank you, bro.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. I've never seen Bivol hurt quite like this. What's going to happen?
Let's go.
Well, it's go back to the drawing board.
Yes.
A unanimous decision victory.
Unanimous.
Yes. Through blood, sweat, and tears, we finally beat Dimitri Bivol, y'all.
They got it. At every round.
Let's freaking go, man.
No argument, no discussion, no mistake. It was so obvious.
We pretty much dominated that fight. I appreciate you guys, all the advice down in the chat, man. Just keeping me in the ring. Y'all know what we had to do. Stay composed. Dimitri is definitely a strong fighter. He has a lot of power. If you get in the way, They'll definitely make you pay for it. G Summer says, well done, man. I appreciate that. Let's get it. Another pro difficulty fight down in the books. Canelo Alvarez avenges his loss to Dimitri Bivol. So now we're going to up the ante here a little bit, all right? We are going to up the ante. Oh my goodness. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new. It's your boy Prince Vision Gaming. Learning the sweet science on pro difficulty today. But by request, we're going to go ahead and fight my man Carl Froch. That's right. We're going to fight Carl Froch on Undisputed difficulty. This is my first time even attempting Undisputed difficulty, and I know it's not going to be easy. So let me see. He says Canelo. Try to use Canelo. Does it have to be Canelo pinpoint? Do you want to see Canelo specifically? Because I kind of want to use Sugar Ray Robinson. You know what I mean? But you said Canelo. Does it matter which one? The current one or the 2011? Which one you want to see? He said, nah, you can use whoever. You still gonna get your ass whooped. All right, cool. I'm gonna go with the old school brown gloves. Go with the white joints. Kind of get my Muhammad Ali on. Here's the Cobra Carl Froch. Man, this dude, this is gonna be something. I already know. Nah, you can't have the same color shorts as me, fam. I'll do it like that. Give you the black shoes. Now, I'm not going to even go to an 8-round or a 12-round fight because I'm not anticipating it lasting that long. We're going to practice on 8 rounds instead of 12 rounds. And as y'all can see, we're on the Undisputed difficulty up top. No cap. Don Robinson says, Dewan, excuse me. What's up, Dewan? He said they must be optimizing it for consoles. It still isn't out
Alongside me is Johnny
until
Nelson.
Friday. This is just early access, my G.
There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time
This
for
is just
our
early
tale
access. That's
of
all
the
it
tape.
is.
Sugar Ray Robinson doesn't have an ounce of fat on
If
his
you
body.
pre-ordered
Tip
the deluxe
scales
edition,
at the
then
middleweight
you get to
limit,
play it 3 days
160
early.
pounds. He's 5'11" tall and has a
Just
reach
like Black
of
Ops 6. If you
72.4
pre-ordered the
inches.
Vault edition,
And
you get
facing him here,
early
Carl
access.
Froch. He comes in 6'1" tall with a 75.2 inch reach.
There is no joke
I think
about
if you
this.
pre-ordered it in
Someone is
general,
gonna
though,
get hurt, the other is going to get him.
for Black Ops.
Sugar Ray Robinson, one of the most skilled boxers to ever.
All right.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of
Let's just do the
boxing.
intro for
In the
nostalgia's sake,
red
right?
corner,
Let's just do the
from
intro.
New York, here is one of boxing's all-time greats with 174 wins
catch
in
my
his
breath.
201 fights. A welterweight champion of the world, a 5-time middleweight champion of the world.
That's right,
Sugar
Dewan.
Ray
Hey, man, feel free to add me
Robinson.
at any time, bro, if you ever
Fighting
want
out
to
of
get
the
some
blue
rounds in
corner,
custom lobbies, you know what I mean?
introducing from Nottingham, England, a super middleweight champion of the world.
And thank you for tuning into the live.
Carl, the Cobra Froch.
I think you're going to like it,
All
bro.
the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
If you know you can fight, you don't need a crowd.
All right,
you
y'all,
don't
so we're
need
playing on the
anything
most
apart from that opponent in the opposite
difficult
corner.
difficulty.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when
Try
the
saying
bell
that 5
rings,
times
there
fast.
will only be 2 that we're talking
Undisputed. Here we go. Can we even give him a fight?
about. And there's the bell to start the round.
Look how he walked out like I'm finna whoop your ass.
That big hook doesn't land. Clean left jab. Well, there's no business like show business, and this is the most unique play anyone will ever see in this theater, mano a mano.
You've
What's
done
up?
everything tonight, and you know what? When you're in a theater, you know you've got to perform.
What's up?
Seeing cobwebs.
What's up, Carl Froch?
caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself.
What's up,
and
my boy?
boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
What's up, my boy? Oh, that's what's up, my boy. That's what's up right there.
No, we don't see a knockdown.
Green Days now needs to
Yeah,
steady
it's
the
my
pace.
turn.
Get the pace back to normal.
The straight right just misses. Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round.
Yeah, what's up with you?
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
What's up with you? Oh my gosh.
Let's talk about Robinson in that
We got
last
through the
round.
first
The
round.
game plan does not seem
Holy
to be
crap.
working here. What's he have to do differently?
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Mate, he's gone. I'm telling you, he's gone. Jump all over him. He's ready to go.
That's what I'm talking. They ring
Sorry,
the
I mean
bell,
some
and here
popcorn,
we go.
y'all.
It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
He threw a punch and just got countered. How about that time counter shot? The straight right just misses. When you're fighting a counter puncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counter puncher throw a punch, and Robinson
Jesus
got
Christ.
buzzed there. He's in trouble. And it appears Robinson hit hard, and he may be ready to go. Sugar Ray is
Oh
down.
my goodness.
One punch did the trick. Let's see it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
His punches are a little stronger. They daze you a lot quicker on Undisputed.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
He's got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to party. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
Nice counter shot.
Let's
Final
box
10
then. You want to
seconds here,
box?
unless something
Got you.
major happens.
Let's
I
box
think we
then.
all know who won that one.
Come here.
Nice counter shot.
Whew.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be... We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Missed with that right uppercut.
Yeah, come here.
It looks like he might not be as hurt as we thought. Oh no, Carl Froch got caught. And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
This has
Oh
been
my
a
gosh.
very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. Nice counter punch right up the middle. It's all offense all the time. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Robinson.
Oh, no, stay.
Buzz there. He's in trouble.
Whew.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't...
If I could knock this man down sometime throughout the fight, man, we might have a chance.
And there's the bell to start the round. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Don't get caught up on how many times this guy gets hit. He's a slugger, Johnny, and you know he's just waiting for his opportunity to strike back.
A win is not just a win for some fighters. They need to feel the blood, the crunch. They need to get that win.
The straight right just misses. Not a lot of defense here at all. Can they figure out the combination to this safe? When you've got two evenly matched fighters in this weight class, it sometimes comes down to who's in better condition. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. The straight right just misses. The straight right just misses. Skill being displayed here between these two middleweights. Oh, crotch, we didn't see this coming.
Come on.
Despite what the judges' scorecards were. Oh no, Paul Crotch got caught. Let's talk about Robinson in that last round.
Oh my goodness.
A 10-8 round, complete dominance.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as a fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a fight.
Here we go, y'all. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. We putting the science together, baby. Undisputed difficulty. Sugar Ray Robinson versus Carl Froch.
Well, there's no doubt about who won that last
Can we
round.
pull it off?
Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamour weight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace, you can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. You know the amazing fights at a middleweight are ridiculous. That is what writes our history books.
They are giving us a high-tempo show. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Which one of these athletes, Sugar
Oh my
Ray
gosh.
Robinson, just got rocked? And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was.
Robinson hit hard, and he may be ready to go. Takes a step back, recalibrates himself, and here we go again.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Let's talk about Robinson in that last round.
Wow.
Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
as long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
They ring the bell.
Round 6 out of 8.
Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked.
That was supposed to be my power shot.
Robinson
Oh, what an uppercut, boy.
We knew his chin would get twisted in this fight. And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you all right?
Jesus.
We're at the halfway point, and there's no doubt who's won this round so far. So he's back on his feet, but the judges aren't going to give him this round for sure.
What we're doing is to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect. The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be...
Oh, my
One of the
God.
all-time greats, Robinson goes down. And as we see it again, there's no way.
Wee. That might be it on that, folks.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Wow. Not bad for our first time on Undisputed, though. Golly, look at all that blood on him.
A knockout victory and one of the
Look at all that
biggest
blood
surprises
on
of
him. Let's check the scorecard. So they actually had the fight tied, man. We were getting into that territory of it being a decision fight. So I'm gonna do that again. I feel like we can get an Undisputed win. Pinpoint said, really good fight. Good looking, bro. I'm gonna get one for you, my G. I'm gonna get one for you.
I'm Todd Grisham. Welcome to the
I feel
one and
confident.
only Brooklyn Hall.
I feel confident. He said
Sugar
more.
Ray,
This bout is
not too many.
I got it. KO.
Hoping for an
Let's get it.
all-action slugfest. Aiming to score with that right hook.
I just got to put the science together. Everything I've learned in 24 hours.
Counter shot lands. Which one of these athletes is going to say,
Well, more like
I can't
30
take
something,
it
but you know.
anymore? Can't find a home for that jab.
Oh,
Every
nope, that's
time
not it.
he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. What a fitting stage for this grudge match. This theater has seen a lot of drama over the years, but perhaps none more compelling than this.
For a fighter walking into a theatre, I think this is the closest thing to fighting in a gym because the people are up close. You can hear people talking ringside. You can hear people
Ooh,
cheering,
he tried to take my head
saying
off with
how
that.
good you are, saying how bad you are. You can hear the pressure, the expectation.
This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
No.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. That hook was off target. Nice counter shot. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Come on, Carl Froch. I came to box, bro. I came to box, bro.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's the bell to start the round. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is...
I came to box, bro. Oh, he took a knee. He took a knee.
They're going to take a knee.
He took a knee.
Otherwise, you know what? Pride's going to get you knocked out.
He said he just stopped me with a body shot. I was up 2 rounds in a 7th. Ooh, wee. This man took a knee, bro.
The counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
That hook won't score. How about that time counter shot? Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say,
I noticed you don't see his HUD either. Yo, Knots, what's good, man?
More than happy.
My guy Knots in the building. What's good, Knots? It's the juggernaut, bitch.
Straight right just misses.
Thank you for stopping in, my guy. I'm getting it in with these gloves, man.
This fighter doesn't just want to win by knockout. They want to do it early so they can get out of here.
They've got to be very wary. If you're in with a slugger, they will fight all night for fun. They'll stay in your face. They are naturally tough and strong.
He said, just showing some love, bro. It's been a minute. Yeah, man. It has been a minute, Knots. Been kind of away from the YouTube scene for a hot second. Life be lifing, man. But everything is good over here. I hope everything is well your way, too, man. Much love and respect, as always. Definitely have to come by next time I see you streaming.
Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
He's gone. Jump all over him. He's ready to go.
That's what I'm talking about.
He said, I respect anyone in this game. I just can't do it. Too tough for me. Hey, man, you could do it. It's just, it's like if you never play Madden, right? You always watch Madden. That's like me. I like Madden, but I could probably be better at it. You know what I'm saying? That's like NBA 2K. It's just learning the format of the game and taking it a difficulty at a time, starting off at intermediate, learning the punches, the timing, and then upping the difficulty as you go. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my guy Juggernauts, man. I put his link down in the chat. He's also a YouTube channel holder, man. Always streaming all the time, Fortnite, a bunch of different games. Go check him out. Definitely appreciate you pulling up, man.
Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Back to business.
That punch lands. He wasn't ready for that counter punch.
Look at my man Sugar Ray Robinson. He's trotting in that ring. He said, I'm pretty.
One punch is good, 2 punches better.
Oh, no.
Counter punching.
Ooh.
You've got 2 evenly matched fighters in this weight class. It sometimes comes down to Robinson.
Oh my gosh, he's about to send me to an Xbox. He almost punched me in the PC, bro.
They figure out the combination to this thing. Sugar
Oh
Ray
my.
Robinson just got rocked.
Yo, New Jersey, what's up, bro? I mean, New Devils are New Jersey. What the hell? He said, get him, bro. Damn, I messed up.
That body punch folded.
I gotta stay focused, man. Getting a little beside myself right now. All right, let's get it. Let's get a shout out to my guy, New Devils. Appreciate all the likes, too. You guys are amazing. Let's go, man.
So he beats the count and will continue. What bravery being shown here.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry.
Robinson!
Oh my gosh!
It looked great live.
What
How
the
will it look again on slow?
Jesus Christ!
Listen to me. Are you okay?
Oh. He might have just evened up the fight right there.
They ring the bell, and
Yep.
here we go.
I was winning.
Missed the
I think he
beginning
evened
of
it up
the
with
end
the.
after 2 knockdowns
Sorry.
last round.
No idea.
You finna get that back.
They have left. What,
I'm winning a fight on
how did you come
Undisputed.
back from something like that? Look, where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
There's a counter shot. A big whiff with the right hook.
You know what I'm realizing too? At least right now, with the 8-round fights, it feels like throwing power punches are more catered to the difficulty, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like when you're fighting on the lower difficulties, it seems like you got to box a lot more. And it's just one round, right? Like one time. I've only fought 2 fights like this, but it seems like it's a faster pace with the power, if that makes sense.
And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up.
You're definitely not going to last. Like if you're fighting Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury, them power shots going to hit
When are we
different.
going to see a jab from these two?
One thing I'm seeing off the bat.
Well, Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get him close.
Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. This is like a match made in heaven.
Just can't find the target.
Oh my gosh.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Can't land that jab. Well done with that. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Whew. We might have fought our way back into that.
I promise you, all 3 judges here.
Pinpoint said facts. You notice that too, Pinpoint? Like it just seems like you're not finna box the whole match. They finna throw some power shots. You know what I mean?
Todd,
For
my
real.
motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, you keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How nervous would you get when you're nervous?
No.
Ready to go.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go body and he hit me with an uppercut.
That impact was incredible. Let's take.
Wow, that's another example of that uppercut. It's such a sneaky shot.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you okay?
Ooh, I got up at the last second.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your eagle's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think right and back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over again, they've got it.
Beautiful counter punch. Frotch in trouble.
Let's go, Frotch. It's your turn.
That was the moment.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom.
Oh no, Carl
It's your turn.
Frotch got caught. 10 seconds here and a pretty
I'm
dominant
gonna back off.
display.
I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna back off.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. You've got to wonder how big of a factor that.
Jesus.
And there's the bell to start the round. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
Catch and shoot. Sugar Ray Robinson just got rocked. How did they not go down?
What recovery?
Because I'm undisputed.
What a shot it was.
Robinson got
I
buzzed
should not
there.
talk
He's
crap.
in trouble.
I should have not talked crap.
Just one punch away from getting the momentum back.
Now they've got to wake.
Robinson
Oh
goes
my
to the
gosh,
canvas.
man.
It looked great live. How will it look again on slow?
I want to restart this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Whew. Sheesh.
It happened. You saw
Let's look at the scorecards. Let's see where it was going. Okay. So he was winning the fight by a slight majority. Let's get it, y'all. Damn, see how gaming does, man? You're like, all right, I'm just gonna get one fight. We're gonna win it. Carl Froch.
So much energy here in the house tonight. We're at Brooklyn Hall. My name is
And now
Todd
we're
Bridges.
trying to get a win
And
on
next to me,
Undisputed difficulty.
Sugar Ray Robinson.
We're gonna get it too. What a stream. Let's go.
This bout is scheduled for 8
GG's, bro. That was
rounds of
crazy. Me and
boxing.
chat saw it all. We saw it all.
So much hype. And there's the bell to start the round. You'd like to see more jabs. The right hook is scoring.
I just need to incorporate a little bit more of the science, a little bit more. Sharpen the blade just a
Winner
little
here,
more, you know what I
certainly
mean?
will get a world title shot. We welcome you to this beautiful theater where every seat has been sold, but the fans will only need the edge. We expect a standing ovation when these two are done.
This is that place you want to say, I fought there, I've been there, and now we are here.
We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way. You can tell he's stronger. Watch in trouble. Well, he's firing back now. Sometimes offense can be your best defense.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes.
You see what it is, Carl
Wrong place
Froch.
to fall asleep.
You see what it is, though.
He threw a punch and just got tackled.
Oh, my gosh. He's like, yeah, you talking? I got you.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Pinpoint said I'm up 3-1.
Let's talk about Robinson.
Yeah.
Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get
Keep it
turned
going,
around?
G.
Can't leave.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that round.
Damn.
Catch and shoot. A counterfighter relies a lot on their instinct and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to
Oh
be
my
honest.
gosh.
You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Oh, Brock seeing cobwebs. It looks like he might not be as good as we thought.
Oh my!
Defense,
That counter game when they get out of the
because
days
they
is
got
nasty.
shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
Rasane said, "Can you clinch?" You know what? I have not figured that out yet. Let me go ahead and go to the controls for you, bro. Let me go to the controls for you. Hold, weave, left hook. He said, yes, you can. Toggle, dodge, loose movement, switch stance. I don't see the clinch. He said, but not online. Flyboy said there is no clinch. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see anything that said there was. Maybe in the earlier build. I remember when I saw the beta, bro. It looked like they were hugging on each other, looking up at the sky. It looked kind of normal. You know what I mean? Let's get it.
Failing to score with that right hook. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
He said they took it out to fix it. Okay. Let's go, y'all.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round.
For those of y'all tuning in, just now tuning in, catching up with us, man. We're trying to get our first dub on the Undisputed difficulty, man. Sugar Ray Robinson versus Carl Froch.
They ring the bell, and here we go. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is,
oh my God.
Broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Bull in a match, though. Pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
I gotta be careful. I just looked down and saw my my meter. Head damage.
Insane action. Finally,
yes, let's go.
Down.
Yes.
To the head looks so good live. Let's see
yes.
it again in slow motion and really
Get your ass down, boy.
I gotta see that again.
It's definitely gonna put us ahead on the card. Come on. Just stay down, Carl. Just stay down, bro.
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit. Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You've got to win with it. You can do it again. What now is about getting back to the corner.
No, this is on Undisputed, Cole. I'm on
Instructions
Undisputed right now.
And they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
I ain't a liar.
A swing and a miss with the left hook.
Gotta be careful here.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget.
I'm just gonna ride the round out. Ooh, right when I said that, he whooped my ass.
Talk about Froch in that last round.
He said, "You're doing better than me." Hey, man, let's go. That's what we're here for.
Hoping for an
Hustle and
all-action
motivate. You dig?
slugfest.
Let's get it.
He got knocked down in the last round.
Hopefully
Let's
we
see
can
what
win
he
this
do
one.
here.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Oh, my gosh.
Right up the middle.
Can't take too many more of those.
When you've got two evenly matched fighters in this weight class, it sometimes comes down to who's in better condition. A big whiff with the right hook.
Oh my gosh.
Just got rocked. Robinson goes
Jesus
to the
Christ,
canvas.
man.
He hit him with the
That's okay.
perfect body shot.
That's
and
okay. You need to get up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still want to
I see what the game's trying to tell me. Hey, you need to get back to moving your feet, setting up them shots.
He's back on his feet, but his opponent is licking his chops right now.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take.
Just like that.
This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Flyboy said, I love this game. Me too, bro. I'm liking it. He said they gave me a draw,
Final
G.
10 seconds of the
Damn.
round, and he is looking really sharp.
Close, though. Pinpoint, close. A draw is better than a loss.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round.
A draw is
He's
better
been
than a
knocked
loss. That means you're steps away
Ring
from
the
that
bell,
victory.
and here we go. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's
Just
going
gotta
to do
sharpen
after
up a
being
few
knocked
things.
down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to.
You understand that, though, right? Let's get it.
Well done with that count.
He said, bro, those scorecards 76, 76, 74, 78, 78, 74. Flyboy said, I'm 12-2 right now with Terrence Crawford. I like Terrence Crawford, Flyboy. He's tight. I like Terrence.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked?
Ooh-wee.
So far, it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not
Okay,
slowing
cool.
down.
He said, I got that
I've seen
recorder
some
for you. Yeah, I
aggressive
want to see that
fighters.
fight.
They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch
my gosh.
you. They want to punch straight through you.
Robinson
Oh, no.
got buzzed there. He's in trouble. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though. I thought that was going to be a knockdown.
Looks like he's trying to work his way back in this one, too,
Been a tough
Pinpoint.
round so far. It's been a tough round. What do you do? What do you tell him when he goes?
Robinson hit
Oh, my
hard, and
gosh.
he may be ready to go. Sugar Ray is down. I want to see that again, but from a different angle.
Freak, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come to me.
My man Cold out there trying to get some KOs. He said, who want to run?
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he...
Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. Robinson
Oh, my gosh.
got buzzed there. He's in trouble.
Okay, we made it out of that round. God dang it, bro.
And there's the
2
bell
more
to start
rounds.
the round. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to
I'm not
do
giving
it.
up on this fight, though.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. He missed with that jab. There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fighters like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
He said, what the hell? Let's go! Give me that burp.
I gotta take another look at that.
A shot from the dog, took him out.
Freaking go! Give me that. We ain't giving up. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Let's go! Let's freaking go!
Would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
Accuracy, power.
Let's go!
Perfect. That must hurt.
Pinpoint. KO. Kings only, bro. You wanted to see it? I did it. Undisputed difficulty. Get him out of there. The fight was tied. Get him out. What a fight. Y'all see it right there. Undisputed. Wow. Let's go look at these fight results really quick, man. Cole said it was rigged. That's what I'm saying, man. We couldn't leave it in the judges' hands, man. Hell no. So we got him out of there out of the 5th round. It was 3-2. He said, you ready to whoop some ass online now? Let's look at these totals on the scorecard. 49%, 164 punches landed out of 338. He landed 42%, 172 out of 406. He threw hella punches. We landed 35% of our jabs, 13 out of 37. He landed 53%, 92 out of 172. He threw 56, or I threw 56% of my hooks, 128. Landed at a 228 thrown. He only landed 35%, 40 out of 115. That could have hurt him right there. 0% on my uppercuts. He landed 19 out of 60, 32%, 38 out of 80 on the power punches, 48% to his low, 29%, 27 out of 92. But here's where we get into where it's close at. 12 counters for your boy, 11 for him, 74 blocks. I did really good at blocking. Look at that, bro. I blocked way more than, you know what I'm saying, than normal. I know how to block now a little better, especially down below to the body shots. That's going to be very crucial too. If you don't know how to block, you just hold the R trigger like normal and hold down on the right directional. Wow. Our first win on Undisputed. Should I do an online match, man? I'm going to do an online match, man. Let's just do a quick online fight. I'm going to do it unranked. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do it unranked. I'm going to be Muhammad Ali. Pinpoint, you just getting all the exclusive today, my boy. You getting all the exclusive today, my boy. He said you're gonna KO them within 5. Let's see, man. Let's see. I knew it. I knew someone was gonna be Deontay Wilder. I just knew it. Seems to be the online character that a lot of people are using. I might have to outbox him. He's 12-2 online, ranked. Cole said Deontay is the GOAT.
All right, I went over the rules. I
Hmm?
want you to protect
No,
yourself at all times,
yes.
and what I say you must obey. Good luck.
All right, this is my first online match.
Let's do it.
Finna whoop your ass. Yeah. This dude cheats. I ain't gonna lie, I just need to get my setup. How am I gonna knock him down? But this dude cheats.
And back.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is good work.
Ooh.
He's not hurt. He's
Ooh.
Breathe, breathe. Come on, suck it up.
Let's fight.
Sheesh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's all right.
Are you okay?
Need to float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Yeah.
Breathe, breathe. Come on, suck it up, suck it up.
Back.
Hell nah.
Breathe, come on, suck it up.
Let's go.
The hell was that? Hell no. Sheesh.
Breathe. Come on, suck it up.
I love Ali's movement, man. I love it.
Get your head back. Get your head back. Head clear. Get your hands up. Don't take it to the shot.
Jesus Christ, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you all right?
I think I just need to hit him with a couple more power shots, get him out of here. He keeps playing.
Breathe. Come on,
Sheesh.
suck it up.
Let's do it.
Finish the fight now. He's gone.
Get your ass out of there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
You got all that power and no science. Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Jesus Christ. I should not have lost that fight, but I did. That's all right, though. First online match. I definitely should have got him out of there. I'll do another one. You said it keeps a record of your exhibition? Yeah, we can't go out like that. We got to get at least one online win, right? He was boo-boo too. But he did what he had to do. I couldn't close him out. Just little parts of my game I need to sharpen up. All right, guys, we're gonna win our first online match, hopefully, and then we'll call it a stream.
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really... This is Muhammad.
Been on this thing 6 hours.
Deontay Wilder. He is
Another
the
Deontay
bronze
Wilder.
bomber. One of the hardest punchers and...
This bout is scheduled for...
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time. So
Let's get it in.
they ring the bell, and here we go. Those counter punches have to hurt. When are we going to see a jab from these two? He threw the hook, didn't land. If there's anyone that
Oh
can
my
get out of
gosh,
trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. Big shot, and down goes Ali.
Already, huh? Make you pay for that.
He's back up, but the corner has to take some
Nah,
responsibility.
Deontay's going to be
here
the strongest in
and
the
make
beginning of the
this
rounds, and that's what it is. You can't get caught.
They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there.
You see, they're just spamming the power.
You've got away with it. You can do it again.
Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
It's going to be my job to break that down.
You'd like to see more jabs. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali?
They got Deontay out here like Mike Tyson, boy.
Well, if this trainer has a pep talk now,
All right, come on.
we're hoping for an all-action slugfest. It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Nice counter.
That's all you
One
got,
of the
huh?
hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
Situations like this tournament will either make or break a fight because
The greatest has been dazed.
That's all they got. Jesus Christ. This is what I was talking about in the beginning of the stream,
So
man.
time to go celebrate after
When
a
you're playing
knockout win here.
computer, it's totally different than online. It's like they gave these cats a buff. Everybody, and you notice everyone's using Deontay Wilder. Everybody. That's 2 fights already. Both people use Deontay. See if we get somebody else. They're gonna make me pick a different weight class, boy. I'm still gonna rock with Ali though. Don't care. I'm mad about that first one, though. Definitely should have won that. Penn said, you got it right here. Let's get it, Penn.
I'm Todd Grisham. The crowd cannot wait to witness this one. There's nothing quite like
Third
a
time's the
fight
charm, right?
at the Empire
Oh, we got
Fight
Usyk.
Camp. Next to me, of course, is
Somebody picked Usyk.
Alexander. Muhammad Ali coming off that.
This back.
An open air out. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest.
What the hell?
Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. You don't want to trade shots. No defense for that hook.
Saying the connection is bad.
Usually you don't need a weather report for a boxing match, but we certainly do today as we fight under the sun.
This is taking boxing back to its roots. Outside, where you've got the crowd there, you can hear everything. You've got the breeze of the wind. You've got the heat of the sun. You know when you're doing this?
Usyk.
Oh my goodness. What the heck, bro?
1, 2, 3,
She.
4. Give me your glove.
It looks like he might not be as hurt as we thought.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled. Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What did they do? What did they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How did
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Catch and shoot. Let's talk about
Being on the other side of the
Alexander
ring is kind of confusing too. I'm having to switch my
There's the
stance,
bell
so
to
here we
start
go.
the round. Gotta get the momentum shift coming their
Look at
way.
Usyk.
What can
This
they
man's
do
floating.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation is how you are going to deal with this.
Missed him with that uppercut. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Perfect counter lands. These fighters completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
A very competitive round here so far.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other. There's no one dare do anything out of turn.
It's all offense all the time. Only catching air with that hook. Misses with the straight left. He misses with that straight left. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Nice counter shot. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last
Man,
round.
I'm seeing that there's
That
connection
bell could
issues.
not
They
have
definitely need to
come
work
soon
on
enough
that.
for this guy.
Wow, it was like two.
Could be a lot
Ring the
smoother
bell, and
online.
Here we go. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Good counter punch. This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
Do not give an outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
Misses with the straight left. You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point. You would not want to be hit by this guy, trust me.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that nuts.
Sheesh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can you continue?
10-point say he's done. It's a wrap.
The big Ukrainian in
What
big
the
trouble.
smell?
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. That counter punch caught him clean. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that.
Yeah.
And there's the bell to start the round. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that
Nah,
round,
that's the
notice
biggest
how
thing I was
coming
hearing
out.
about
He's
it
getting
as far as online, bro. The
everything
servers.
full barrel because I know his legs
Looks
are
like it's
gone.
still an issue
So
with
this,
console.
You watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Which is kind of understandable because they're not a big studio like
Not going to see as much
Activision or
footwork
you know
as the
Epic or
smaller
anything
weight
like that.
classes
So
in the heavyweight
it's gonna
division,
take us
but we
some
don't
time.
care. We want the heavy fists.
But these are one of the things that could turn people away from the game. You know, it's a negative.
That hook was off target. Usyk might go down here. What an upset! Disaster averted.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Beautiful counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. They blocked the hook. Big whiff with the right hook. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. And he scores with the counter.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
It could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know
Yeah, this is weird, bro. It's like certain frames are like I feel like I can't. And I kind of feel like they're not lined up properly either.
You are as a fighter.
He misses with that straight left. Catch and shoot. Nice counter. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though. Misses with the straight left.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. We've never seen Alexander Usyk hurt like this before. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they get into trouble, and that's what he's done right there.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown. And look, they ring the bell, and here we go. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They stagger back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Come here.
Counter punching. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Now we've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
They exchange punches.
Look at that, bro. Like, that whole combo,
Neither
I
one
can't
of
even
them
see
want
it
this to
properly.
go to the judges' scorecards. This fight a little bit closer than I think. Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled. Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Took him a minute. I think he's out of there. There it is. Put up a good fight, though. He put up a good fight.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory. That is, Todd, did you see the shot? That's not a knockout. That's an assassination.
Yeah, Penn. It's so weird
What
right now,
a
bro. Like,
shot.
the connection, they got to do something about that. I don't know if you can see the symbol at the top of the stream, but yeah, there was a lot of punches and combos there that I knew I was pressing, but I didn't see on the screen come through. And I heard the sound effects, and yeah, it was weird. But yeah, that was our first W online exhibition. We'll probably get into the rank soon. I owe you guys some more content. We definitely got to start the career mode, probably on the next stream, and then we also got to get into some ranked. Uh, I'm not confident in the rank yet. I'm not gonna lie. I still feel like I need to polish up my game, but we definitely learned the sweet science today on pro. You guys saw it. We had a bunch of different matches. Um, Finally put my man Carl Froch down on pro and on Undisputed. We got our first Undisputed knockout victory against Carl Froch today with Sugar Ray Robinson. And then we played some online matches. So it was an amazing stream, man. I appreciate everybody that came through for real. If you're new to this channel, make sure you do hit that subscribe button with the notification bell turned on if you want to catch some more Undisputed, because we definitely will be playing it in the future. You know what I'm saying? We also play a couple other games. So with that being said, man, thank each and every one of y'all. Pinpoint Gaming, my right hand man, I appreciate you sticking by in the stream, bro, and just hanging out. I definitely want to see that fight that you recorded, so make sure you send me that, bro. I definitely want to see that. And for the rest of you guys, it is the often imitated, never duplicated, the one and only Enrique Prince. We're gonna catch you on the next one. You do understand that, though, right? Much love and respect. We out of here. Peace.